you now he's dead. Told me to kill my indulgences with a sharp blow to their tempo. Pick up the phone call and do everything he says. I could take a plastic camera, we could make such a pretty picture. Oh so happy, oh so happy. I'm pretty cool once you get to know me. I feel at some point I broke my mind. I'm always searching the silent side. How do you all make it look so easy? You open your hearts up so quickly, it scares me. She's an artist, paints across my chest, goes to parties, act like hotel guests, wake up Monday, now it's over. Don't you know no one gets what they came in for? I could paint her, wrapped around her, we could make such a pretty picture. Oh so happy, oh so happy. I'm pretty cool once you get to know me. But I'm just the same, I've got a boring name. Across the board of what you want and what you came here for. So I'm waiting for you. I said please just let me stay. Or just let me stay. I guess you know now what to expect. He lives your own life in retrospect. You know it bores me, his insecurities breaks you down just to act as the architect. I could wait here by the West Pier, watch the flotsam float slowly disappear. Oh so happy, oh so happy. If only you knew just how much better things could be. Another hypoglycemic reaction. Is this what you needed? Is this what it's worth? To see the hidden folders, tool tipping out the dirt. I wish that I could kiss the pixels off your lips. Describe our naked bodies of a Zoom call partnership. Why you see him at Tesla dealerships? His watch doesn't have his name on. How will he know it's his? The sun reflects the light off hilltop window pane. His grass is the wrong shade of green, but he can pay to make a change. They'll tell you this is normal, they'll tell you this is love. I'm not sure if the stuff I want is even worth the price it costs. Big cars in every garage and 6 seats between them. They'll sell you the rope by which you'll hang Is this why you need me? To break what you can't chew? To ram the holy scriptures down throats in tennis shoes? Our Father, who art thou, central Monterey, take it from me, baby, it's worse when you can't pay. It's worse when you can't pay. It's worse when you can't pay. They'll tell you this is normal, they'll tell you this is love. I'm not sure if the stuff I want is even worth the price it costs. 3 cars in every garage and 6 seats between them. They'll sell you the rope by which you'll hang yourself. So tell me, is it normal to totally lose your mind? I won't announce my sheer descent, but holy fuck, there will be signs. We're all on a seafit, so take what you see fit. They'll sell you the rope by which you'll hang yourself.
Chale way. My crew is coming through.
You're all obsessed with teamwork, so I'll try it. But just this once.
Reload. Up the way. Someone's there.
Here.
Wingman's planting.
Enemy spotted, see. Reloading.
Cutting through.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Reloading.
There's my buddy.
Last player standing.
Who lets that old man out of the nursing home?
Reloading.
You better hide, old man.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Decoy.
Blow him up, Mosh. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
Reloading.
Healer down. Enemy spotted.
Get him, wingman. Shot my wingman.
Parasite. One enemy remaining.
Sorry, this was taken.
Okay! Huzzah! Keep this momentum! Reloading. Reloading.
Ponte las pilas.
Cutting through.
Cutting their vision.
The hunt begins.
My ult ready.
Stay down. My ult ready.
Saw you, little homie. Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Saw you, Mosh.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
If you saved, spend it.
Dream big, make it happen.
Reloading.
Spike dropped. I got the spike. I got the spike. Watch this!
Spike down, C.
Go! Someone's there. Mosh pit.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport. I'll handle this. Time to jump. I got the spike. I'm back. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
4. Time to jump. Fake teleport.
A.
Send 5 more. We can do this again.
Switching sides.
Ain't no way. Yoru, you
Need a
are
drop.
cracked.
Reloading. Need a drop.
Jump them.
Right there. Up and away.
Gun.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
See ya.
Multiple enemies A.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
Last player standing. Clutch. Match point.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Try not to die.
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up.
Multiple
There.
enemies A.
The fun begins.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Get out of my way!
I cannot type to save my life.
Match found.
My crew is coming through.
Swarm grenades? Check. Killer robots? Check. Oh, don't worry. They're only killer when I say so.
Someone's A.
Up we go! Somebody's there.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Alarm bot out. Found them. Tag team. Oh!
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Time to work. Enemy spotted.
A. Enemy spotted. A.
For you. Spike down A.
Good.
Last player standing.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun, whichever.
Forward.
Dizzy's up top.
Ah be abi. Enemy mid. Turret out. Light planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Killed my bot.
Turret down.
One enemy remaining.
Cuate. Run, little man! Ah, you shot my wingman. There's my buddy.
I always do better when I
Last
don't freak
round
out.
before the
Crazy.
Time
switch.
to spend this cash.
Let's go!
The hunt begins. Who's next?
Alarm bot down. Placing sentry.
Cállate. Thrash is ready. Dizzy's up. Wingman's planting.
One enemy remaining.
Back to me. Spike sticking. Thanks. You did good.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Up and away. It's all you, little homie. Couldn't we just be friends, huh?
Switching sides.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Take him down.
Placing sentry.
Ah, turret down.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Reloading. Found them.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice try.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Turret out.
I'll find you.
Someone's mid.
Marked one.
Up you go! Dizzy has targets.
The hunt begins.
Hush. Bam.
Get him, wingman.
player standing.
You're right, to your right, to your right.
Turret
One
destroyed.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Swap bomb.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Ten seconds left.
Behind, behind.
Oh!
Nice, right.
Match point.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Placing sentry. Stop their range.
Where are you?
Someone's mid.
Removed.
Go get him, buddy!
Removed.
Spike planted.
Pushing.
One enemy remaining.
Destroyed.
Sana, sana. Up and away!
My ult is ready. Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
He says their bullets tickle.
I will hold up. Placing sentry.
Scatter.
Wonder. Ah, turret down.
Dizzy's up! Dizzy has target!
One enemy remaining.
Run, little man! I got you, I got you. You did good. You don't mess with my crew.
Sudden death.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Turret out.
wingman. My wingman's down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Did I get inside your head?
Defenders win.
We won, they lost. This is the way of things.
Match found.
Watch anyway. My crew is coming through.
Immediately regretting installing Gecko because it has occurred to me I kind of want to practice Sage or Omen or Viper.
Reina, you keep like glancing at me. Why you smiling?
Sorry, cariño. You remind me of someone.
spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Dizzy's up top.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
Spike planted.
You want KJ's shoes? Chale, dude, you can't even wear shoes.
Focus.
Cover going out.
Scoot, cuate.
Enemy spotted mid.
Pathetic. My ult ready.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
To me. Couldn't just be friends, huh?
Reloading.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Target nearby.
Affirmative.
I am everywhere. Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted mid.
Up and away.
Ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Affirmative.
Shadows.
The hunt begins.
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One down. Placing sentry.
Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Circuit. I hear you. I catch you.
One enemy remaining.
Over
Reloading.
there. Recalling my bot.
Over there.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Reloading. Whew. There are not a pro. All is well. There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
For you, hermanita.
Reloading.
She's not.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
No.
Caution here.
Spike planted.
Problem solved.
Pull them to their grave. Ultimate ready.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
One enemy remaining.
No escape.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions.
Match point.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Gun here. Placing sentry.
Joke's over! You're dead!
No surprises. Over there. Multiple enemies A.
Shadows.
Spotted A. My ult ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
Sana. Saw you, man. Dizzy's up.
They will cower.
Defenders win.
All right. Much love, team.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
I shouldn't have to say this because, you know, my vibe, but stay clear on my explosions, okay? Reloading.
Hello.
Hi.
Here's a Gary.
Pretty okay. How about you?
What song is that?
Next is just blasting music in the background. It's
that's pretty
Satisfied from Hamilton. I know, right?
How are you supposed to hear the footsteps?
I'll be fine.
Our spy carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Our spy carrier's down. Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
How'd that hit me?
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Look, they match.
Right there.
Let's flush them out.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Dang, Riz.
You don't know where I am?
They are full.
My shots are so good.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill.
See?
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, that hurts. Everyone's so happy.
Shit, you little ripper. That was insane. Keep it up, love.
Reloading.
done here? We're not equals. Let's go.
You guys want to go B?
Righty-o.
Raise it.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Flooding them.
Enemy spotted.
Last player
Enemy
standing.
spotted B.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Like, what are we even doing with this?
You have fun. Come this way, fellas.
No.
Let's rush.
Here.
Let's rush
Nope.
sand, and then
Here.
we'll go here. Harbor, can you smoke tower, link, and drop somehow? How?
Joke's over! You're dead! What a ride!
Healing over here. Found one.
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Buried.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Raise and drop right here. Right on,
Nice try.
Switching sides.
Stay sharp. You don't get a second chance in combat. Unless Sage is involved.
Ignore Harbor's voice line.
What?
No, because he was like, fuck, what'd he say already?
Like, no second chances unless Sage is involved. Ignore that. Very real, very real.
This is gonna be fun. Multiple enemies A. Finished.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Right there. Target A.
Out on you.
I'm dead.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Let's go.
Wall raised. For you. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Over here.
You are in our way.
Good job.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. Hey, nice work.
Reloading.
Completely expected that to be a decoy. Like, I don't.
Don't give them ground. No.
Weapon here.
Nope.
Wall raised.
Target A.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Right there.
Blocking fire.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Who's next?
Blocking sight.
Team Ace. Match point.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Barrier created.
Hawk out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm so scared.
Yikes.
One out drop. Just be careful.
Nice.
Drop.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Target A.
Enemies in a.
The hunt begins.
For you. Take it out. One less. My ult's ready. Seek them out. Found one. Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Not faking, not faking.
Who's got this now? Grenade!
Spotted A.
Sudden death.
And that's how we do it.
Guys, we have a chance.
You got this.
Nope.
Yeah, of course, exactly.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying.
I need to blow something up. There. Multiple enemies B.
Target B.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Walls up.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna clutch.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Just do it.
You got it. Wave crash.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Attackers win.
Nice try.
Match found.
Hello.
You know, I just texted in chat because I wanted to see who would respond with their voice.
Okay.
I was eating something, my bad.
Oh, what are you eating?
Tortilla chips.
Awesome.
I am both shield and sword.
The lies we've told this city. Just to pry it open and suck it dry.
Here.
Nailed it. Enemy spotted A. Ouch! Enemy spotted A. Ouch!
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Healing you, amores. We live another day. You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
I'll show that brimstone true power. Careful here.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
I'm still here, amigo.
Again. Hurt them again.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Anyone have funds to spare? Embarrass him.
Spike planted.
One down.
Shadows traveling. Careful. Careful. Careful.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Anyone need something?
Anyone have funds to spare?
I can buy. Watch them falter.
Here. Don't resist. My ult's ready. Pathetic.
Oh, shit.
Reloading. There.
One enemy remaining.
Four dead. Ace.
What can I say? When I want something, I take it.
Spike is B.
Switching sides. Match point.
That was worrisome, Reyna.
Hello. I'm talking to Sage. Oh, hi. How are you? Very nice.
Bleed them dry.
Cover going out.
Again.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade!
Reloading.
Spike planted. Careful. No.
Enemy spotted B.
You're done.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Nice.
I feel I've reached the end before I've reached death. Pick up the pieces of me, you can have what's left. No matter how much you think you love him, you'll still flinch when his blood pool touches you. 'Cause I'm scum, I'm waste, I'm one. 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 He draws a sample so fast it feels medical. Chest compressions in the insert and support vehicle. And I know it's stuck on, but she's stuck on. Hot your pedestal. Maybe he'll be Jesus. Maybe he'll be Jesus this time. I'm scum, I'm waste, I'm one. 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 You want.
Okay, so part of me wants to switch games. The other part of me doesn't. And if I do switch, I don't know what to switch to. I'm gonna open up Steam. I just realized I should put the music back on.
I never was a fan of the internet. She never felt that safe in her own head. We both hate the news. That for the grace of God goes you. Smiling when I ask if she's bored yet. We wonder if we took it too far. Both taste confused. Darling, what am I to do? I like to think that I'm the only guy she'll see tonight. You can call me what you like, as long as you cool me. And you could kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good. I'm not sure if you want it, not sure if you need me to. And you can taste the bitter on every guy who talks to you. But you can't stay awake forever. No, you can't stay awake forever. And so I found myself in your mum's bedroom, fighting with the pink roller blinds. It's on pay-per-view. Just place your bets on who's lost their minds. You take a pirouette under duvet set. You side with perfect pitch in the time. I'm not made for you, but what else is new? Although she tells me that it's nothing, oh really, you're just nothing. You could kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good. I'm not sure if you want it, not sure if you need me to. And you can taste the bitter on every guy who talks to you. But you can't stay awake forever. No, you can't stay awake forever. This just in. I am a total fucking dumbass. And I've come to the uncomfortable conclusion that I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in a state of constant paranoia. Just let me follow you, and I'll proceed to bang my head on every doorway and door frame you see suitable for us to go through. And I found that the road to happiness is paved with rows and rows of very tempting parking spaces. I'm not paranoid, I'm a realist. I know you're gonna kill me. You could kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good. I'm not sure if you want it, not sure if you need me to. And you could taste the bitter on every guy who talks to you. But you can't stay awake forever. No, you can't stay awake forever. And you could kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good. I'm not sure if you want it, not sure if you need me to. And you could taste the bitter on every guy who talks to you. But you can't stay awake, you can't stay awake, you can't stay awake forever. She's broken up with him inside her head. She's just waiting for the moment, the precious moment to let him know. Share makeup with a stranger in unfamiliar beds. It's good for me, I'm sure it's good for me. I thought I'd do anything you ask of me, that's sure. What for? My fingers pressed until they're sore, it's so. You said it's crazy we used to do this sober. You wake up and thank God it's over. Just please just let me go. The place that she got her first kiss is now a vaccination clinic. Sat around a newspaper fridge singing with oh so apathetic. Trying to solve watching me. be there too, I guess. She just smiles at me and waits a bit like guillotine, she says. Sometimes home is a cigarette. You're too straight edge to get it. I do anything you ask of me, that's sure. What for? My fingers pressed until they're sore, it's so. You said it's crazy we used to do this sober. You wake up and thank God it's over. Just please just let me go. Oh, the place where she got her first kiss is now a vaccination clinic. Sat around a newspaper fridge singing we're oh so apathetic. Smiling, laughing, watching movies like spread out floral duvets. Looks at you with a disgrace and says the fuck it is listen.
It doesn't get any better. You can try and try, but you're just a cog in the machine. Apathy comforts me like a cell, comforts an inmate. It won't get better, I assure you. Make no mistake, we'll all go under in the night. I'll be seeing you soon.
She hopes to God that I just choke. She hopes to God that I just choke. She hopes to God that I just choke. It gets a little easier. She hopes to God that I just choke. She hopes to God that I just choke. She hopes to God that I just choke. Is it too late to call you? Was I too drunk to know? Do you ever feel like you fell off for about a year? Like to have another go? 'Cause I haven't slept in about a week. A stay I'm thinking I will die this time. Blaming it on smoking, tried it once, it wrecked my life. Or maybe it's your love that keeps me up at night. I wish I tried more, wish I tried more, wish I tried. What's this? The consequences of my actions now. What's this? The consequences of my actions now. What's this? The consequences of my actions now. What's this? The consequences of my actions. What time's the train start? She asked me as I draw. You're just so painfully punctual. I'm starting to get bored. I decorate my mind the same beige as the walls. I'm yours, I'm yours, I'm yours. Drink, I've had too much to think. Just tell me, baby, is this seat taken now? What's this? The consequences of my actions now. What's this? The consequences of my actions. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? The consequences of my actions now. What's this? The consequences of my actions now.
Bro, you. I hit my mic button on accident.
salt water ruins your clothes, and I hope you spend the rest of your life sleeping alone. I hope the problems that make your life harder sit stubborn in your stomach like your kidney stones. And yet all this over a kiss. You weren't there, why you pressed by this? But now it's turning 3 in the morning. The bouncers put you on his third warning, but I'm still here, I'm not leaving. You won't get what you need. You know it's always the same. It's all just a game. I had it my way. Sleep on the concrete floor. What you say to me? 'Cause I'm not sure they let you off easily. So pissed off march up to bus stop station with pissed off eyes glossed with early conversations, and the consequence of your desperation is the people on the night bus have to listen to you. And all I'm saying is, how can you look at yourself in the window pane without wanting to hit yourself? But your fist descends through the condensation. All this over a kiss. You weren't there, so why you pressed by this? Now it's turning 3 in the morning. The bouncers put you on his third warning, but I'm still here, I'm not leaving. You won't get what you need. You know it's always the same. It's all just a game. I had it my way. Sleep on the concrete floor. What you say to me? 'Cause I'm not sure they let you off easily. Under the weight of a broken nose, it's not that simple, but he won't seem to notice. There must be more to this. So leave those sinker states and let's book a holiday. We're painting all the counties in blue, 'cause we're already boring and we're already hoarding. What else have we got left to accrue? Ramblers will say it's got a marvelous view, but they don't know how many lives it took. No, they'll never know what you knew. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared, fucking scared. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared of people like you. Under the weight of some sertraline, a couple Prozacs, and now I'm pumping dopamine. There must be more to this. We've got a country house now. Old dog has been put down now. Oh, it's nice to be around trees. Custom license plate on our Audi R8. How many grocers does one count to? And the Ramblers will say it's still a marvelous view. The treadmill still loose with your hedonic misuse. Different
Okay. Ew. Setting up my stuff. Hold on.
That must be what motivates you. And that must be what motivates you. All he needs is to see you smiling. And what you light up is so weak. Imagine the kind of things he'd do to you. If there weren't so many cameras. And you're keeping a dark secret. But you're talking in your sleep. Totally banned from the kitchen, citing workplace health concerns. But they wouldn't tip you if it healed you. No, they wouldn't tip you if it healed you. She says the country's sweating out a fever born by what you do. And what kind of pressure did they put on you? What kind of pressure did they put on you? But at least she's waiting.
Me when Twitch won't load, so I can't update my category.
Dry your eyes on serviette tray. Dry your eyes on serviette tray. Fall asleep in her dad's Ford Mondeo that you stole from him yesterday. You look so cute when you're so angry. If I'm going down, you're coming with me. And you think that it gets better. Just you wait until next week. You're keeping a dark secret, but you're talking in your sleep.
Hello. I have my earbuds on right now. I'm not on. I'm trying to fix.
Alright, now I'm adding back my own. Okay. We'll go with this for now, and then if anything, I can adjust it. No, I won't. For some reason, it's not capturing the game. Alright, let's press continue and then... Okay, so it's capturing the game now, and it's capturing the audio, and it's capturing you. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I'm oh, the bubbles aren't showing up. Silly me. A little. Alright, I gotta stop the Discord bubbles.
To like halfway. Don't think that's gonna help with the baby fucking screaming. Oh, he's about to fall off his screen. Do me a favor. Hey, hey. Quit looking screaming with that big old mouth? Here's your broom. Here. He has a toy broom and I broke it last night. But it's okay because I super glued it this morning.
Awesome.
Look, why are you laughing? I told you I was trying to kill a cockroach.
Okay, there we go. Oh god. Never mind. Apparently when you use streamer mode, it like in Discord, it turns off the stupid little sound that it makes when you hit the push to talk, so I'm not. I turned it off because then it shows the names better. And no, I prefer not to hear that noise. Oh, the lag I experienced while loading in. What was I doing? Retrieve the thug in the sewers. I have forgotten every single button. Okay, I gotta retrieve the thug in the sewers.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir.
All right.
I have.
Thank you.
I gotta say, I love game- wait, I gotta make sure my mic is unmuted in OBS, I just remembered. Okay, it is. I love games where they acknowledge the fact that they haven't finished, like, speaking. They'll be like, hey, guess what? And you can either say, like, what, or, like, I know, or something like that. And I love games where you're like, yeah, I know, and they're like, but I didn't even finish. I love games where they acknowledge the fact that you didn't let them finish speaking. Oh god. Wait, I feel like... Wait, I'm so confused right now.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I keep hearing this dude's voice. I just don't know where he is. Is he around here? Oh. Snap on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. How do I don't remember how anything in this game. Awesome. You can tell that I don't remember how anything works. Awesome. Twitch tweeted like, oh my god, who are you most excited to meet at TwitchCon? And I was like, no one, I'm not going. I thought that was a little silly of me. Okay, that's how I use those. Do I have to grab these? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, I chuckled. I just didn't hit my push to talk button. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Literally, give me your blood. I hear this man. I don't know where he is. Where are you?
Can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Yeah, this is old. Oh my god, that's a flashback in a half. I love that you watch Criminal Minds, so you know what you know.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm like, Gideon's here. Like, that's old.
In my head, I'm just like, dead.
I think my brain
Where?
tuned out that lore, or like tuned it in wrong, and I was like, for the longest time, I was like, it wasn't confirmed, but he's dead.
No, he's very much dead.
My brain has been seeing it as a thing that was like implied but not confirmed, but I'm like, no, but it's confirmed. He's dead. He's a corpse. Ew, egg. Wait, let me grab my knife. Focal, if he comes near me, ram him.
I don't have the quest to save this dude anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a quest, and now I can't track it.
Have you found us?
Not yet.
All right.
What can you tell?
I'm Oswald.
This is it.
We were looking for.
What can you
His name is Oswald.
Where?
He went down by the canal.
I have all the info.
Thank you, Doc.
What? Don't? Oh.
Their citizens quest isn't showing up. I'm so confused. Okay. The two silly little queers. Can't. I don't see their citizen quest.
I love you. I would love you so much more if you stopped screaming.
Okay, I gotta look this up.
Oh yeah, I love when it's bullying time.
Okay,
Oh, by the way, I got my Bishop Slayer pin, in from... I think I did send you guys a picture, but I got my Bishop Slayer pin in from U2's, but it's sitting in my backpack, because I'm not allowed to display it on my backpack until I'm actually a Bishop Slayer. Dude. You burn yourself? No.
okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope I find him. Fingers crossed.
The baby keeps throwing shit in the recycling that he doesn't need to be throwing in the recycling, which he's doing right now.
Okay, I gotta... Was that there before?
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
I know you don't want to die here. Please shut up.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Bro has a headache.
Are you...
Yeah.
Okay, I have saved. I have rescued the silly little queers. Based. I say as if I've ever watched Good Omens. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to reload. I accidentally. I think so. Oh. Oh well. I just wasted a bullet. Oh boy, a letter.
Is it pronounced ban or bon?
I think ban. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, basically the summary of that letter was, alright boys, we don't fuck with the scientists and scholars. We do not fuck with the scholars at all. Oh, I just got violent flashbacks to when I first played this game and I fought for my absolute life trying to beat this boss. I have never craved death more than when I fought this boss. Maybe. In a video game. Yes. In the they'll fuck us up sense, because the whole thing with the ban of the dragon is they're like, literally any time these scholars have like proclaimed a ban of the dragon on a vicious flesh-eating immortal, they have disappeared. Do not piss off the scholars. Do not be considered a dragon. Whatever you do. No, they fear these dudes.
What sort of creature is this?
Bro, let me fire my gun. Stop whimpering like a dog. Bro, I'm going to like give up on life. POV, I rapidly flick through the menu. A gun. didn't take out the gun in time.
Your friend is playing, and I said, close.
Yeah. I love when literally anyone friend zones us. It's so silly to me.
It's like okay, it's like understandable when it's before I introduce you, and they just hear me talking to you. But I straight up call this before. It was just like, doesn't register. What was that? Friend? Bestie?
I feel like doing the two-handed weapon is only going to end poorly, but you know. Also rebinding that to 3. Because I don't know why it's in 4. 1, 2, 4. It makes sense.
What sort of creature is this?
We remember we've had this I feel like we've had this conversation where it's like they're secretly related. On the mom side though. Bro, put me down. Put me down. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. You know what? I'm going to rebind my abilities. Wait, no, I can't. Fuck. I wanted to rebind them so they were 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, but I can't. I can't.
Oh my god, is this the same guy? Grandma. Is this the same guy? The one that just... That's the same guy we've been seeing, right? You know,
What sort of creature is this?
Why did I literally just lock on to some random creature? I don't understand what's happening. I have no blood. I feel like that was probably really loud on stream. I apologize. I was gonna say something. I literally can't remember what I was gonna say. My head is just immediately blanked out. Do you see why I hate this boss? It's like it's a super early game boss. I'm playing on a normal difficulty. I'm sure this would be easier if I was like more leveled up, but also like, you know, I'm not trying to have people die. I'm hitting like all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. What was I about to do? I wanted to do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Why is there still another marker?
What sort of creature is this?
They should be able to. What? What? Oh, ha! I'm literally going to piss the bed. I'll adjust the volume in 2 seconds. I'm making progress. Initially, I think initially I had lowered it, and then I like adjusted volumes again. I guess I just didn't turn it up high enough and I fixed it. Just don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I don't have any blood.
Here's what's left of him.
Oh my god!
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Okay, I turned up the volume. How is it? I turned up your volume. Oh my god.
Wiener. Okay, I heard myself. Alright, we're good.
Is it a good volume? Good volume?
Testing. Testing. Testing, testing. Okay, it's a good volume.
Okay.
It was just echoing a bit because I had the volume all the way up to here. Now we're good.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I'm turning my own volume down because I keep getting really close to my mic because I tend to like, you know, I'm trying to sit up straight, especially when I'm streaming.
You're like,
but I tend to hunch over, and when I hunch over into the mic, and then I'm like really loud. I'm supposed to. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Enough.
I'm a little different. I thought you were gonna say something like you like because of like the boss fight being tense, so you just like focusing on it, you moved closer. I know I do that.
I mean that too, but I just realized that this skeleton is the person we saw talking to the nurse last time. Bro got mauled like immediately. Because technically the timeline is that like as soon as I see that, I follow him in, which means that this dude was like maybe anywhere from like 2 to 5 minutes ahead of me, and he got mauled in 2 to 5 minutes. That's my assumption. If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no trudges, no questions asked.
Some voucher for a free checkup.
What's the other language it's in?
What is Nurse Crane?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the flyer is written in English and Romanian. Boom.
Ooh.
Question immediately answered.
Oh.
I really must find her.
Can I not, like, scour your body?
I love when I'm watching a form of media and I ask a question out loud and then it gets answered out loud by the form of media. I did that the other day. I was watching Rombu stream MCC and I asked a question you know, rhetorically out loud, and then he answered it, and I went, "Whoa, get out of my house." Oh, by the way, oh my god, at the end of the MCC stream, they started yelling at their chat.
Oh, I saw
Not yelling.
someone on Twitter, like question mark something, made an entire post of like the captions of that. Like they literally did what is that called? What is that called?
Transcribed it.
They literally transcribed the entire thing, which is
In love, that was like 20 minutes. 30.
Insane to me. And people on Twitter were like, "Oh my god, like you're a lifesaver and stuff," and it was just like
literally. I didn't need that, but
like
I'm still
like
in love.
applaud to you, to like for doing a transcript for that entire thing.
No, you know what? Because that was like 20, 30 minutes. Like, that's insane. To do on Twitter? Okay. You need to be kissed. If you want to.
I don't know why that made me think of this one Jacksepticeye clip where it was like he's playing Garden of Banban and one of the signs is like you know, there's always, you know, there's someone for you out there and stuff like that, and he was like, how dare you, you know, not everyone needs someone, and like he went on like a mini rant and it was really funny. Oh, no thanks. I don't even need to go that way. I don't know why I was going that way. I scared myself by like walking right up to those dudes.
Did you see him in that Tommy Innit video, the second lie detector video? Where he said Mr. Beast ruined YouTube.
I haven't watched that. I'm just like, I'm like, I don't think I'll touch that. And now I'm wondering if I can publish this VOD.
I also watched the whole Jack We Got Mind Controlled video, where they made someone, I forgot who, act like Dream.
You know what, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I forget who they did. I know that. Hey, not yours. Thank you. Hey, calm. I know,
Oh, I hate this area. I'm gonna kill myself.
I think it was, Wisp was convinced that, I believe, Tommy was calling, was it Jack was Mr. Beast? And that's what was there. But
that's a really funny mental image to have, like, oh, awesome, I got one hit. That's a really funny mental image to have, like, thinking like, oh my god, look at these two, like, famous people. Oh, hey, person that I know.
It was funny because it was just like, it wasn't like crazy excitement because but it was the kind of like starstruckness you might see of like a content creator that's now in the world, but still is like, whoa, to meet people that they watch. So it was kind of funny. I was like, this seems like a genuine reaction of him seeing Mr. Beast, and he is staring at Jack Manifold. I also like the part where they convinced him that they had shaved him bald.
For a second, I thought you were talking about Jack Manifold. I'm like, isn't he already bald?
No, Wisp. They convinced Wisp that they had shaved him bald. Showed him. Hey!
It's closed.
Calm down. Yeah. Yeah.
I've just walked into a random house.
I know. Nice. It's yours now if you're there for 3 months. The fuck was that one for? No, Alec does that all on his own. He doesn't need someone else to make him wild. No. He was doing it earlier too. Nobody was talking to him. He's just like this.
That's so
There's like
real.
no reason to blame the other child. Oh shit. Well, is he trying to break in?
I don't know, but I'm trying to walk through without being seen. That reminded me of the whole thing. You don't see me.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Okay. I'm leaving. I'm gone. You don't even see me. I'm hearing things, man. Influenza frequently complicated. Bro, I'm trying to read something. Excuse you. Bro, shut up. Influenza frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. That's it. I just wanted to read it in a silly little voice, and then I have these people just interrupting me. Like, how rude.
This shit is wild.
It's closed.
I hate this show. I hate this show. I hate Criminal Minds.
Singular mind.
I said mine.
Oh, I heard just mind.
Better go home, sir.
Me when I can't enunciate shit.
Back in the grave,
You okay? Yeah? Oh. You okay? Oh, you sleeping? Hey, put that shit to work. Sleep. Yeah. Brother. Maybe you should shut up. Respectfully. I hate Criminal Minds. And just like I hate The Walking Dead. I was looking at my friend's spam account the other day, and she posted something, and she was like, it was something about when Carl died in the Criminal Minds, in The Walking Dead. And I was like, that's so real. I tried to keep watching, but I only got to the point where Gabriel and Negan were trapped together. Because I just couldn't. I was just like, where's Carl? I need him back. She didn't get past Carl dying. No way. She was done. She didn't try. She was like, nope. Carl Grimes was the best character.
We have to stop it!
I miss
Bro, I can't with the way it just like flicks from person to person.
I don't like that kind of targeting. Where it's so finicky and just like changes so... Like, you don't need to do that. It's why I like games where you can like go around, you know, dodging whatever you need to do around a group of people, but unless you press a specific button, you'll still be targeted on the same person. I like those.
Like, look, I thought I was gonna hit that, like, the big dude, and then boom. Like, I hit the small...
It's locked alright.
Oh lord, oh lord. Oh lord. Oh. Ooh, snap. Rushed off that buckshot. What the hell? Just missed that entire thing, whatever. It's not like that's what I was watching. This year. Roger the Luna. Alright, brother. Let's create AI that transforms the business. Brother, I'm raising up a bunch of robots. Unfortunately, that's not my AI goal. You do you now.
I don't want to improve the world. I'm compensating for the fact that I'm in a long-distance relationship.
Real. I wish you all the luck in teaching an AI how to, like, help you in your business and how to help humankind make things run all the smoother.
I just
But
want to have a
I'm
silly little
teaching
time.
I'm teaching an AI how to kiss.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the time
AI how
Lady
to fuck.
Ashbury's blackmail.
How un-PG I want.
First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
You know what? I think what I'm gonna do.
Large box of pills.
I'm going to do the original plan and then resign myself to if one of them makes the first move, then I'll be like, all right, we're no longer PG. We're now rated.
Stream having no context for this is so silly.
PG-13.
Fuck off, you ass.
We're not gonna be PG. Go to the bathroom.
It looks like he's breathing, but he looks dead.
Oh yeah, I can. Go to the bathroom.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all!
Seriously.
Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Good lord.
What the
What's wrong with you?
What did I just witness?
Stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What did you just witness? I didn't witness it.
It looked like he shot him.
Oh.
What the okay.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole.
I had something to pick up back here. It was grease. I picked up grease and a screw.
Am I?
It's locked.
It's locked.
Like, should I add Vanessa or should I just leave it at the 6?
Boy.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, I've done things that I'm not proud of.
You'll understand.
Say, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, I've got a hot date to it. Hi. Hi. Your water? Yeah. I grabbed it from the baby.
Freddy,
sorry.
you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Are you
Vanessa,
alright?
The
I'm
bastard
trying
at the
to
wall
mourn
next to
my
me.
boyfriend.
I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been
Is there
hurt,
a
I
bun?
can
Is
help you.
there a
I'm a
glam
doctor.
rock
Name's
bun?
Albert. Remember
I'll
it.
add him.
Now bugger off.
Your life in London? Did you steal that man's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Oh, okay. I didn't do it. It ain't me.
Okay, now I need to look up because I want to get this right. At some point I'll probably do another playthrough because I forget things really easily. I'll probably do another playthrough where I just was like, fuck it, we ball. But this time I need to get it right.
This is the perfectionist run. And then after this, you'll probably do a fuck it, we ball run.
Exactly.
Perfectionist run first. Go in blind second because you will forget the perfectionist run. Yeah, go in blind. It means to go into something when you don't know anything about it. It means to do something when you don't know anything about it. Yeah. He does not understand what the fuck I just said, I promise you. Oh my god, you know what? Babe?
Yeah, listening.
It has been, and I'm so sorry, it's been like, what, a month since you mentioned oh, fuck God, my grandmother was yelling at the fucking kids because I'm on the phone, and now she's over here screaming on the phone because she's old as shit. Anyway, I can't even hear myself. Yeah, Bumblebee, go play on the phone, yeah? Take Bumblebee with you. He has a hard time standing up. Um, but damn. Oh, I think it's been like a month since you mentioned to me about hold on, since you told me about the clips you wanted me to go through and just see which ones would either be funny or really cool. And I haven't yet.
Honestly,
and
I forgot that I did that.
I was gonna say, I think you forgot too, and I'm going to. It's just that I just don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember why I haven't, and I know there was a reason, and I don't fucking remember it. Oh good lord, my mother gave me the memory issues too. Oh, I thought it was just, oh, the oldest and youngest have memory issues. This is awful. Did I
Also-
ever tell you how? Yes.
No, you first. You first. I'm not gonna be able to forget.
Gay.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to forget.
Okay. Did I ever? Well, actually, mine's more of a story. So, if yours was quicker, it's definitely you should go first. Hello?
I found which one was the right answer. Continue. That's it. That's all I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, did I ever tell you about? Since I said the oldest and youngest have memory issues, did I ever tell you about my younger brother's memory issues?
You
And,
did
like,
not.
How bad they've gotten.
I will just say, remember that I'm streaming. If that's like.
I don't think so. It's. Thank you, Shimo.
What?
Oh,
thank you, Shimo. I'm like. Hi, Shimo. Did you just wake up, or have you not slept? Because.
What?
Okay. I was gonna say that doesn't answer my question. But good morning.
Hello, Shimo. I don't believe we've formally met.
My lovely mod / editor / girlfriend.
Why
are you awake?
4:45.
Why are you awake?
Okay.
Go back
so
to sleep.
You just woke up, but how long have you been sleeping is the question. Payday 3 times. Well,
Payday 3 can wait like another hour or two. Go back to sleep.
Real. But the mini story is just, you remember I went to Vegas last year. No, my feelings are a bit iffy right now. I need to kill cops. That's so based. Anyway.
Okay, based.
Well,
Love
we went
you, Shumo. Ziplining.
You know,
Yes.
I don't know if I did call that, but we did go ziplining in Vegas, and it was just me and my 2 brothers. My sister didn't go, my mother didn't go. I went, and I'm a legal adult, so I was allowed to take them.
We should do ziplining together at some point.
God, that would be great. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, you're very aware. I went indoor skydiving.
Yes.
I'm so glad I'm doing all this shit and just being the unemployed friend. Legally adults gang of the same age. Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
We are the same age.
You and Shumo, you and I don't know how to refer to you on stream. My girlfriend are the same age.
I don't know either. We should figure that out. Because there's not really a part of Horticult you can take and make like a good sounding name out of.
We could just use what we used for
Ori?
your triad insert. Ori.
Honestly, that one's cute as fuck. The only thing I really thought, like the part I thought would be like a great one, or not a great one, but like a decent sounding one was Cult, and I'm like, no, that's bad for a clear reason.
Yeah.
Call them H because that's what shows up on the Discord overlay.
We'll use Ori and H interchangeably.
I say lean more towards Ori. Don't mind H, but it does remind me of H-bomb.
Oh.
And
Right,
I will just think about H-bomb because I did immediately think of H-bomb.
What
I
was I
don't
saying? Oh
know
yeah,
why he's
so
on the
you
break.
you and Ori are the same age. I'm just
Yeah.
a silly little guy.
So I got to
I
take them.
thought I
over
just
flight.
heard a crow.
The
But that makes
by
no
the way,
sense.
I think it might just be because of how thin my arms are because I am an underweight person. But the skydiving, the indoor skydiving, because the air comes up at you from the bottom, it made my arms really sore. Nothing else, just my arms. And then my shoulder either. You're not allowed to go in if you have like shoulder issues or back issues or like condition. I have back issues, but I went. I have back issues, but I don't have a back condition, which is why I was like, yeah. Same age, same weight problems. Let's go.
Shumo, you. Okay, hold on. I'm having ideas and thoughts.
Share with the class?
Hold on.
No, but I've had painfully bad back issues and bone issues in general. Not like diagnosed, just I feel pain a lot since I was like 9 or 10. It's not scoliosis, it's just because I don't sit upright. It's not like actually scoliosis. I did this to myself.
I have scoliosis.
I can't believe we're not the same person actually. It's okay. We're same age, same weight issues, and you share the scoliosis with Kel. This Never mind, I guess not.
Excuse you? You know what? No. You know what? No. I'm resending. I didn't even get to send you my question, Shumo. Now you're not getting it. Horrible. You're mean and unkind.
Question withheld.
Question withheld.
Inquiry withheld.
You're no longer invited. I'm uninviting you from my birthday party.
Oh, Shumo, that's bad. He made biscuits.
I made biscuits. You're so mean to me.
My brother, because I know I'm getting way off track and I keep forgetting. When we got to the other end of the zip line, we got off. They unharnessed us and everything. We got off. We stood up. We walked together because it's a bit of a ways apart just for safety reasons.
So check your babe, check your
Discord?
check Discord.
Okay. We got off and everything, all of that. He looks me in the face the second all three of us are standing together with our stuff and about to walk down the stairs. He looks me in the face. He says, I don't remember it.
Bro blacked out?
And the thing is, I was thinking faint. And he was like, no, because I didn't. He was like, I kind of know that I went on it, but I don't remember being on it. But I remember feeling, I remember, he was like, I remember the feeling of being on it, but it's all blurry. He was like, it felt blurry. And I'm like, there's no immediately.
Feels a disassociation adjacent,
but
as someone who suffers from like both disassociation and memory issues, I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah. And the thing is, oh my god, because this was that. And then at the end of the year, you're aware of all the crazy shit that happened at the end of the year with those people.
Yes.
Specifically the fight.
Yes.
He wasn't there for the fight because he was in a different school. And the other three of us were in the same one, right? And my other brother witnessed the fight. And we're talking about it in the car after, because I was like, you saw what happened. Who swung first? He told me. The other guy did. So I was like, fuck yeah. Well, and it was a good thing the other guy swung first. You know why?
Please. Feeling
I guess it didn't fucking happen anyway, so. But we're talking about it in the car.
Let's hope nobody steals it
We're
from
chatting
you.
it up.
Very funny.
And then we go to the mall
What happened?
to get food.
Did
and
you
me and
really
my brother are
steal
the
that
ones that get
man's
down because
medication?
we
Hey,
dropped my
I
sister
didn't
and
do
other
anything,
brother
it
off,
ain't me.
and he's like, hey, do you think we can convince mother to take us to the mall to get food? Because he really wanted the Japanese food they had at the mall, and I was like, probably. And then I was just like, victory food, because she was also kind of invested in this high school trauma bullshit. And she was just like, yeah, okay. We went to the mall. Me and him get down. She stays in the car. We get in line to get food. We're talking while we've already ordered. We're waiting for them to call our number. And he says, so what happened yesterday? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he goes, like with the fight. And I was like, oh my God, are you serious? Yeah, what happened with the fight yesterday? And I had to tell him, I literally had to tell him so many times, and he just wasn't believing me. That was today. That was not yesterday. We talked about this an hour ago. And he was so fully convinced it was the day before, that it had been a whole day past. And babe, when I say fully convinced, I mean me telling him, hey, this literally happened an hour ago. I'm not shitting you. I'm being sincere. I'm being honest. He started not like sobbing, but he was arguing with me and like laughing, but in the painful laugh way, where he was also tearing up and tears were dripping down his face, and he was like, no, it was yesterday. You know what I mean?
I know exactly the experience you are talking about. That missing like like periods of time, like when you can like vaguely recall them, or you like recall when they happened incorrectly, is one of the most distressing things. Like memory issues are so unironically distressing. Like they're stressful.
I think I might have not the same thing he has, which is like his seems fucking devastating. Not remembering something that happened an hour ago or minutes ago.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Or like misremembering it and him fully believing it happened together like the day before. Like that was fucking crazy. I definitely have the bundling and blurring memory stuff though. Where stuff that happened in the last week blurs together, and then it might feel like to me it feels like it happened a few weeks before, or like months before.
I also have that problem.
Yeah. And I definitely blame it on her mother. Who, like, I'm gonna be real. It's if me and him both have it, it's from our mother. Because we don't.
I know that problem.
We don't have the same father. It's from her. She did this. I don't know if you heard me. I did say if Shumo. I don't even know if Shumo's still here, but if Shumo don't mind.
Yeah, I gotta ask, but
yeah,
I wanted to know.
I don't even know if Shumo's still here or if they're playing Payday 3.
Oh, they're playing Payday 3. I can't spell completely. Completely.
That's not Criminal Minds.
Okay, going back to the game now.
Blue Bloods? Whatever. You like Blue Bloods, right?
I do. I was gonna say something. I don't want to dox myself, actually, so I'm not gonna say anything except for I really enjoy that game. I really enjoy that show. I like crime shows. They're silly.
I love crime shows, and it's funny when I just like shit on everyone, just like the cops. It's funny to shit on the criminals, but it's also funny to just be like, look at this dumbass, look at you,
Perhaps
look at you,
the poor
turning
drunk
your
just
fucking badge.
confused you with someone
You know?
else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town.
Snitch.
Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off.
No.
Go find yourself another guide.
You know, sometimes I'll like
British ass.
Sometimes someone will ask me, "Oh, what does this mean?" Or like I'll hear them asking, and I explain, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's a British term." And then they're like, "You're so fucking British." I'm like, You asked me what the word means, and I happen to know.
Sorry,
Although-
but somebody looking at you and saying, like, looking at you and saying you're so fucking British is really funny.
My own brother does it to me, brother Coy. This
Brother
is
Coy.
there's brother Coy, father Coy, mother Coy. And then there's like little
Oh my god, I'm gonna be a Coy-in-law.
Coy wife Coy.
Coy wife? Coy.
Little younger sister is little Coy, and then younger brother is baby Coy. Despite he's always gonna be a baby to me, like literally.
Literally, unless another baby comes along, he's legally the baby.
Cause like
And
I
he
said,
can't fight
I was also gonna say something that would give away like his age, but let's just say like when I'm an like adult, he'll like I'll be like well into adulthood, and he'll just be turning like adult age. That's like insane to me.
Yeah.
I have no hints.
That's what.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about
baby
her,
Coy?
I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her.
Baby
That
Coy.
She's pretty, I'll
not
keep an eye
literally
out.
a baby. In fact, is he the same age as my?
He might be.
My aunt's middle.
Maybe I'll DM you.
Oh, okay. Eyelashes. Your eyelashes, like, I guess not your eyelashes, but like, along the line of where they grow, what would that be? Your waterline? But like,
Yeah,
for
that's
me,
the
it's the
waterline.
top one. For me, it's the top line. Is it also a waterline, or?
I think so.
Well, your waterlines, it was just like it, and you gotta like kind of pull, but not pull at your eyelashes to just.
I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, I'm not pulling out my eyelashes, but I am kind of like pinching and then dragging to like fix it. Oh yeah, almost like a year.
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll
As in
die
mine's
in
a
some
year older.
piss stinking alley reeking
But I'm
worse
like,
than a week-old
that's like-
lovey.
That's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. And then I look over at the baby, and you're aware that the baby's not even, you know, like he's.
What?
And I'm
Shooting a
like,
boy in the
my
middle of
God.
the street.
He's still
Not the
going to
best
be
thing
a
to do,
student.
wouldn't you say?
What? You saw
Like,
what
he's not even gonna be like, oh, he's
Who are
barely
you?
gonna be.
I'm
like,
Dr. Reed,
You're gonna be a fucking.
And I'd like to ask you a few
Good Lord.
questions, if you promise me to
There's a
set your
picture of
guns
me
up.
holding baby Coy as a baby.
Look, I'm not a violent man.
Um,
I'm Benjamin
when
Palmer, doctor.
he was just born.
No one can help me.
And it looks
Not
like
even
I'm like I look so tired. My hair's a little bit of a mess. Like I look like I'm the one that gave birth. It's so funny. I have it on my old phone, and I just found my old phone recently. So
That's
I'll
me in my
find the
Pokemon
picture
era.
and I'll send it to you. But it's so funny every time I see it. I'm like, why do I look like I gave birth?
That's how I be looking when I take the baby for a walk.
It's so funny when I refer to like your baby as your baby to my mom. Like Mother Coy knows what I'm talking about.
Insane thinking that at one point when you said
Do you
my
know
baby,
Funny, I'll be
she would
searching
have
for it
believed
too.
it was
I need
my
some
baby.
pills.
Yeah, it was
Insane
just
that she
like
did
Woman
believe.
is a fancy.
it wasn't even that I said.
Really? And why is that?
Well, it's
I don't
your
remember if I
job
said
to
like
cover
this
some
is
doctor who
Lay's
runs an
baby, or if I
illegal
just was like,
dispensary for
oh yeah,
minors.
look, and I show her a picture, and then it's like, oh my god, is that her baby? And it's like, no, what? Who? Huh? What? Huh? Like doing a triple, like not even a triple take, doing like a ×10 take because I was so baffled.
You hit all the writing W's. And the H. Oh my god, H! E! And H-bomb. Dude, Random? Hello?
What?
Sorry, I got the division.
What can you tell me
Tell me
about this
about
place?
this.
Nothing to say, really.
Okay.
This is where I used to live.
Wow.
And this is where I live now.
What a geeter.
You have no family.
You don't have anywhere to go. No family.
Have you no family?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
That just gave me the sickest idea for my triad lore.
Oh.
That it would be a little funny. I could do it the other way. I don't know, but it gave me a fun, silly little idea.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Bro fell for a fate trick? Gave away his name?
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
I love having the lock screen widget.
You don't seem well.
I always feel ill.
I don't have the treatment for a migraine yet. Oh, I asked him that already. Personal questions. Why did you
Whatever
shoot
the boy
this
did,
boy
I'm
in
sure
a
he
video
didn't
game-
deserve
in a
a
video game?
public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need
You
some
know, in the
answers,
group chat when I
Private.
was posting
From
those
one
pictures,
soldier to
or,
another.
like,
The
posting a
doctors
picture
called me a
about,
liar.
you know, Rachel
Coward.
coming home. Or
Put me in a
coming back to me.
straitjacket,
I
locked
was
me
gonna
up.
be like,
Finally, they sent me back to the
because her
front
name
lines
is
with a
Strawberry,
handful of
I
tablets.
was gonna be a dickhead and confuse like the chat for a good 10 minutes and just say my little vegetable. Because it would be funny to have them being like, doesn't Preston mean strawberry? And then like explaining the entirety of, actually, did you know a strawberry is not only not a berry, it's a vegetable?
I'm gonna be so real. I like zoned out at some point, and all I heard, like I heard the end bit, but I'm gonna be completely honest. My brain like checked out. I feel so bad.
I was just gonna, when I sent that picture earlier, I was originally just gonna be like, my little veggie, so that people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because a strawberry is technically not a berry, nor a fruit at all. It is a vegetable.
Don't like that. Sometimes I understand why people. I think I understand now how people feel when you tell them tomato is a fruit, and they're very insistent on it being a vegetable. I think I understand now.
I'm pretty sure pumpkins.
Aren't pumpkins
watermelons-
gourds?
Okay, pumpkins, watermelons, cucumbers, you know, the like, are berries. Well, actually, I'm not so sure about pumpkin, but watermelons.
I thought
cucumbers-
pumpkins are gourds.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about pumpkins, but I do know watermelons, cucumbers, like zucchini, they are berries.
I tried using like when you hold down on like the keyboard and you drag your finger to spell. So I wanted to type our pumpkins gourds. You want to know what I actually typed?
What did you do?
What I ended up swiping are pumpkins gods.
Hey, depending on who you ask.
I'm gonna.
Eggplant is also a berry, by the way.
I'm gonna send you something, and I'm also gonna post it to Twitter.
Oh lord. Pumpkins gods in the Bible. Okay, that's all I know.
I just realized I haven't watched the Percy Jackson trailer yet, and you know what? I'm just not. Can I technically watch that on stream?
I don't know. I think Rambo might have watched the FNAF trailer on stream.
I know multiple people watch the FNAF trailer on stream, but FNAF is
So I'm
through.
like, well, that's a Disney.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So, I don't
FNAF
know
is
about
through a
yeah.
different studio. This is Disney, and I like don't want to get my entire like VOD taken down because I watched a Disney trailer. I think I'll play it safe, and I won't do that.
Universal. No, yeah.
Theoretically,
Okay, so I was right.
I could like, and like theoretically, I could still do like a reacting to it, but it could be like I end stream and then I record it and then I post it as a separate video or like a short or something, and then this way, if it gets taken down, it's just the video and not the VOD.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
You know, at first I thought this dude was a dickhead. Now I just feel really sad and bad for him. You poor little man.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
I don't know why, I just got reminded that for years now, I have been randomly replying to Rambu's tweets, just being like, please play I Am Bread. You cannot tell me that would be like, that wouldn't be like such a silly video.
I think it would be great.
Everything would be better.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Now
Are you
I'm just-
interested
I don't-
in a
now I'm
miraculous
just
cure
thinking
for
about
this
what happened
unknown and
after
deadly
the
epidemic?
after
Actually,
MCP again.
I am.
Then you
Hold
have
on,
come to the
hold
right
on, hold on,
place.
right.
The famous Swanborough cordial
can't
is all
pause.
you need.
Okay, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna wait till the cutscenes.
Speak.
Okay. Well, I was also thinking about what happened right before they got started in the games, because he started arguing with Michael McChill, and it was Michael McChill, Shovel, and Fire Breath Man. Was it? I think that's how his name goes. Well, about like the pronunciation of Rambu, whatever. Because Michael said Rambu, and then he said Rambu, and Michael was like, hold on. And he was like, hold on. No. You're telling me. And they were like, okay, it's either or. I say Rambu. Sometimes I even say Ranbu. It doesn't matter. I just said the word rainbow wrong. Okay? And then Shovel was like, it feels weird to call you Ron though. And he was like, yeah, it does. That you know, it's just Ran. That's, you know, that's why it's both. And then Michael was just like, no, this has to be part of your rebrand. It's Rambu. Make a statement right now. And then they were just like, the only thing, like, the biggest part of my rebrand so far has been my VTuber has boobs. What do you want from me? And they were just like, that's it. This is the rebrand. This is it.
I'm going to send you a devastating little thread that I just saw. I don't remember why I opened Twitter. Oh my god, Derivacat's releasing a new song /MV on Friday. Oh my god, I stream on Fridays. Wait, I could do silly little reaction to that too. Oh my god, am I becoming a reaction channel? Dear God.
I haven't even opened it on Twitter and seen the actual full thread yet, and this just the first tweet is. Sorry.
I feel really bad because I don't know if there's lurking still, and I know like one of the biggest things you're not supposed to do is call out your lurkers, but I just want to say that Shumo is so based, and I heart Shumo. Also, that reminds me, one time we were on Triad, and I just kept meowing. I kept meowing at them. I wouldn't stop. They're trying to speak to me. I just kept going meow, 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 meow. Trying to have a conversation with a person, they just keep meowing at you. Also, that reminds me, Brother Koi, light, the sun hits his phone. There's like that little beam of light on onto the wall, and he's just like moving his phone around and watching it. And like I was staring at him because I'm like, this is basically what having a cat is like. Like,
oh, I don't like the end of this thread. This feels. Hey, shut up.
Oh.
Anyways.
Really?
This
Why
is
didn't I
targeting.
hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Doctor.
I know you know what I'm
Jonathan
talking about.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
She's wearing a fox around her neck.
Ah!
Give me back my son. That better be foe. Any intriguing
Tell me,
local figures?
Who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see,
naturals.
but I would say Melia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Do
Brianna's
you know
sending
Nurse
80
Dorothy
and
Crane
autistic
from
memes
the
in the group
Pembroke
chat. I'm feeling.
I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
That's really funny coming from her.
What did she say?
She basically heard about the nurse that I'm looking for treating the poor for like free, and she's like, it's gotta be a scam. And it's like, okay. Alright. Magical,
Ma'am, you look
magical
like your last name is
cure.
Scam.
It's really funny because her last name is just right at the top. Hold on, I could do something really funny.
Scamber, for real.
I need a. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a moment. What's the font like? Okay, this works. This should work. Okay, so that's really big. We don't want it that big. And then we're going to select. We want to do this. Okay, we're gonna put it here. We're guessing right now. And I have no way to tell if this is gonna look right. I gotta pull up my stream on my phone. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna pull up my stream. I go to do things and I immediately forget what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with mobile delay. This is awesome. Babe, can you tell? Okay, babe, I need your help. I need your help positioning this.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta make it visible. We're gonna...
Great.
You gotta tell me
One more to the right.
about where it is. Hold on. My stream is catching up. On my phone it's catching up. Okay, we're getting to the part where I forgot to make it visible. To the right.
Yeah. It's free. And there was no credit check. I still went up over 6 points and I got
Gotta make it a little small. And then I'm covering the B. Alright, let's see how this looks.
But this is definitely gonna be over the It's over like 2 letters on each of them.
Awesome.
Definitely still more to the right. I think you actually moved it more left.
Awesome. I moved it too far. Okay, let's... I just realized a much more efficient way would just be to... I don't know why I overcomplicated this. I go here? Here? Okay. And now... I almost got rid of our Pumpkin's Gods tab. That would have been really unfortunate. I love me an elaborate bit.
Hey, you need to stay over there. No. Okay. Go ahead, get up. I'll go over there. Stay on my damn food.
There.
I don't know if it needs to be made smaller. I think you need to move it to the right because it's not covering the end.
Okay, is it good now?
Now it's not covering the edge.
Fuck.
I think you need to make it a little bit bigger and then move it a little bit to the left. Yeah. Almost to the left. All right. Buddy. Yeah!
Did I get it?
Yes! I took a fucking screenshot.
Finally. Perfect.
The elaborate planning for 2 seconds of funny.
I'm gonna keep this source specifically so if I ever talk to her again, I could just pull it up. Okay, we're gonna hide this now. Perfect.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, let's trade. What do you have? Swanborough cordial. I can recycle it into components. I'm gonna wait and see if I need anything
The
specific.
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
I need to find like a hideout. I don't think I'm supposed to go down here. I need to go this way.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Is there a hideout around here? Bro, where the... Okay, it's this way. I can't do my silly little vampire jump because there's people around. And then they'd get scared and be like, oh my god, it's a vampire.
So real.
What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? I'm scared
Get
for my
inside.
life right now. I'm terrified. What did I do? I thought that was the hideout door. It's not the hideout
What type
door.
of episode
Let
1
me
The Walking
out.
Dead is this?
Let me out. Absolutely not. I hate doors with loading screens. It's never a good sign.
I think you're just lucky that there was a second door.
What is the real life equivalent of entering a door with a loading thing?
It's locked,
Okay,
all right.
so
how do I get in there?
Okay, so in a world where I'm assuming the hideout door doesn't have a loading screen?
No.
It's just you walk into the hideout, or is it
Yeah,
cut to
like-
black you're in the hideout?
No, like you just open the
I
door
cannot
normally.
enter.
Okay. So, in a world where the room you're looking for is simply a door you walk through into a building
This
like normal,
is
and
despicable.
you click on the wrong door, and this door has a 4-second loading screen, and also the words "dead" inside
I
on the
have
outside,
this
and another door that says
thirst
"keep out."
for blood.
That is the feeling of impending dread. Considering you couldn't see the other door yet, specifically just opening a door and seeing a 4-second loading screen where you simply expected a room, that is the feeling of dread and, oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? What is going to happen? Am I going to die? That's blood. That's blood.
Who are you?
Bodies.
Who are you? That's a living person.
Oh.
Yeah, this kinda, I forgot this button is a thing. Ironically, funny enough, it's the V button. Get it? It's vampire. Anyways. I think this is the hideout that I was talking about, but as soon as I go here, it just whips around. Anyways, that's useless to me because I can't get inside. Can I check recipes in here?
You're so damn loud. You know that? Are you aware of this? Are you sentient yet? Can you know? Do you have thoughts? Have you ever had a thought? Like,
This
have
is
you
the
ever
same guy
thought
from
in your
over there. I love when games reuse assets in like small ways that like I think anyone else wouldn't have noticed. But since I like tend to be a person that's really thorough about things, it's just like, that's the same guy from before. Can I get into the hideout if I go this way? There's more people.
I love those videos of
Come on, take a
God
look. Don't be
uses
afraid.
that in real life. Like that video of the little boy playing a game in a store
Hello, young
aisle
lady.
because they have the demo.
I'm
zone
Dr.
and shit.
Reed, and I would
then
like
the
to
guy
ask
goes
you
to
a
the
few
next
questions.
aisle, and there's the exact
May
same
I
kid
enter, please?
Sorry, no,
also
sir.
playing a video game.
My father does
I
not
love
like
that
people
shit
entering
when
our
it
house,
happens
you
in
see.
real life.
Let
Your
me
father
in.
is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for
I don't
you.
even remember
So my father
speaking to this
actually
dude.
worries about me then.
I don't remember speaking to his supposed father. Who is his father?
I'm Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Well, I don't think it would give you that option if you hadn't. So
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't remember, but who is this dude? Okay, Harry Peterson. No, that's Palmer. Unknown. Peterson. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Okay, I literally don't know who your father is. Who is the father?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine.
The drunk guy?
I'm just tired of being sick all the time.
The struggling dude?
If only I
No.
could be tough like,
No.
well,
This,
you know.
this guy's last
No, no,
name
no,
is
no.
Peterson.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, and
what
his
can you
son,
tell
his
me
name was
about your
Albert.
father?
My father is an
'Cause he said
idiot who
Albert's
makes
mother.
idiot things.
I'm
That's all I have to say.
relating to this dude hardcore with the whole I'm tired of being sick every day. Yeah, I wish I could be tough. Like, bro, haha, me too. But I mean, that was more so like last year. You know, I still have my moments, but it's like, you know, with my health has improved significantly
Oh my god.
since last year. I say as though I'm not in the middle of a pain flare right now from overdoing it. But oh, I'm gonna get sappy. Hold on, I'm gonna text you.
Okay. No sappy memories and nostalgia on stream.
Yeah,
Illegal.
it's just it's more just like it feels very personal.
Just watch Mario take a guy's belt off.
It's gonna be so funny, like back reading one day, and it's just gonna be like random message, call, random message, screenshot, random message, emotions, random message.
Forgive my bluntness,
Emotions
young
are
man,
pumpkin gods.
but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place.
Bro has those
My
uncanny
father's
light
decision.
eyes.
And look around you.
Oh god.
Does this look like a nice place to live?
Who is your father?
Alec, you want
Who is the father?
I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say a different word, and now I'm like, I almost said Coco Melon when I didn't mean to say Coco Melon, and I had to stop myself.
I need to stop looking at the first thing that comes up is like from 2018, but I guess they changed like names and options since 2018. Was the son of Joe? What was?
I was gonna say, Alec, would you like to?
Who the fuck is Joe?
Can I like talk, bro?
Sorry.
Can you, like, no, not you. Him.
Oh.
He's fucking screaming.
Okay, apparently there isn't a right answer here. It's just kind of like things you can say to him. So you have a place, like, he's basically saying that he hates living here. He never wanted to come here. It's like a really shit place to live. You know, he's sick and he's tired all the time. And his dad is a shit person. So I can either say to that, you have a place to call home, your situation can only improve, or your father did his best.
It should be. I don't know if we can consider that your father did his best only because we don't remember who.
Yeah, like I don't. It's like I go to the thing and it's like, son of Joe. Who is Joe? It doesn't even link me to anyone.
Joe Mama.
Who is Joe? Who is Joe Peterson? Okay, Joe Peter. No, I can't spell. Peterson Vampire. You meet him in Whitechapel. I literally haven't spoken to this man. Oh my god. That. Okay, well. That was, I accidentally skipped speaking to this man. I think he's a gangster, from what I understand. I think he's part of, like, essentially the mob a little bit. You know how, like, different areas of the world have, like, essentially, like, localized versions of, like, you know, there's the mob, there's the cartel, there's
the Yakuza.
What is that in... I hate that it randomly... What is, like, the UK equivalent of that?
I'm googling it.
I just hear the Bluey in the background. It makes me so... That scene, I've seen that clip so many times and it's so endearing.
The Bingo's my friend now one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one.
Ever and ever and ever.
It reminds me... It's funny because it's the, you know, I think she was the new kid in her little elementary school, and it reminds me of a reverse of me and Marissa, whoops, whatever, being friends. But, like, instead of the shy new kid who's kind of keeping to herself and the energetic regular who's like, hey, come play with me, it was the shy regular who's still by herself and the very overly energetic new kid who showed up in the middle of the day because she had a fucking dentist appointment, walking up to the shy regular and grabbing her by the arm and being like, you're my best friend now, forever! And then it worked.
It makes me think of, like, my childhood best friend, because it was, like, you know, like, literally our first day of school ever, and she was sad because it was like, I want to go back home, and I was just so excited to go to school, and I was just like, hey, we can stay together and we'll have a fun time, and then, you know, we'll go home. And, like, I literally just, like, talked her out of being sad, and then we were friends, and then stuff. Anyways,
I guess it would just be the mafia.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like there's the Russian mafia / the Russian mob, and then there's the Italian mafia. You know, kind of, I guess, original.
Yeah, I guess. Well, you know, he's part of a
because
gang.
Wikipedia says British firms, and I swear to God, if I'm not, it's so funny to call it a firm. You know, like a law firm.
It's so stupid.
Like,
it's
buddy,
like
not helping.
Isn't, like, a group? There's, like, I know there's a group of birds that's called, like, a mob, and then crows are called a murder. What are ravens called? Ravens also have, like, a group of ravens also has a silly name.
Group of...
They're called an unkindness.
Yes,
you can also refer to them as a rave, conspiracy, treachery, and flock. Treachery.
Well, a flock is any bird, so that doesn't really count.
And then crows are, you know, a murder. A flock of owls is called a parliament, or a congress or stare, or hooting.
A hooting.
What is it? Oh my god! Fun little trivia fact about Minecraft. So
yes, the group of ferrets is called a business.
That's the one.
And the ferrets are sometimes referred to, like, I think their name translates one of like they're like, what is it?
I know penguins are like business goose in, like, a different language.
Yeah. You know what name I'm talking about? Like,
yeah, I know.
not ferret, but the name. I think it translates to little thief. So the little thieves are in a business.
What was I saying?
Don't
What
know.
was I saying?
I know we're talking about animals.
A group of foxes is called a skulk.
Oh? Oh, you said something about Minecraft. You were
Oh,
saying something
Minecraft.
about
Yes,
Minecraft.
yes. So, like, it is a canonical fact to Minecraft that, humans will call a group of Endermen, a haunting, and then Enderman will refer to a group of Endermen as an end. So, like, a haunting of Enderman versus an end of Enderman. I think that's a silly little lore fact, and I like that. Okay, you have a place to call home, your situation can only improve. I, as a person who's chronically ill and disabled, if someone told me your situation can only improve, I think I would unalive them in a video game. Because it's like, clearly, you don't know. You have a place to call. I think, like, the worst one is your situation can only improve. I want to say it's between your father did his best and you have a place to call home. Since I haven't spoken to the dad, like, since I messed up and didn't speak to the dad before this, I don't know if that's a good idea. So I feel like the best thing I could do is say you have a place to call home. But also, like, it's not the best thing. I think the better way to phrase it is the least shitty thing to say out of these three options.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Most kids aren't.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
I
will
will
see
come
you
back
later.
with medication for you, I promise.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
This dude is hitting a little too hard. I don't... Okay, well, good. I don't really have
Do
to
you
talk
know
to you
Nurse
anymore.
Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
I think I would just
Goodbye,
give
young
up
man.
right there, being like,
care
I'm
of
sick and tired and I literally can't move. You should go out more.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I just raided this dude safe. He just doesn't care. I'm gonna continue to raid your house. If there's anything else for me to raid. Ooh. Shiny! Clove essence. Bunch of chemicals. I just remember, you remember when I was fighting the sewer beast this time? It just reminded me of when I was fighting the other boss last time.
It's locked all
And
right.
I just, like, I remember, like, I think I beat the boss, but then I died afterwards, and I hadn't saved, like, I hadn't reached a save point beforehand, so I had to fight the boss again, and I just wanted to, like, I just wanted to give up. Okay, professional vampire hunters. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are these men and women and these folks are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It seems that some of them are working together in the name the Guard of Prewin, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. In Clarence Crossley, in parentheses. For more information, please contact me directly. Did I lose it? Where is it? I have like a letter in here somewhere. Job refusal. Joe Peterson. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out the policies of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed wet boot boys have been duly noted. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Sincerely, R.D. Harper. Well, now I kind of feel like I should have said, your dad tried his best, because it really does look like his dad is trying his best. But I also haven't spoken to the man, so I don't know.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I need you to stop being an angsty teen for like 2 minutes.
How long have we known each other?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? Oh my god, rats! They locked me in a room with rats once, you know, a rubber room. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm gonna have to make a timestamp that just skips over this bit. Like, in the description of the VOD, I'm gonna have to add, this is when this starts, and this is when this ends. If you don't want to deal with it, skip to this period of time. Anyways, crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I'm trying to figure out how to get into the hideout. I'm sure, oh, I bet I have to, oh. I know what I need to do to get into the hideout. I have to go in here, don't I? To get to the, oh my god. Okay, whatever. No, I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna finish talking to all the people and then I'll like do what I actually need to do.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for piece of...
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Your life in London, how's business?
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No,
I bet I'm
but
gonna
that's
have to
only
go
because
to
I
that
ran like hell.
stupid creepy place.
Those men were raving lunatics,
Yeah.
I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
I literally don't think I would dread this door as much if I hadn't accidentally gone into it before I needed to.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Okay, time to look up things. Google time.
Thanks, passed out. Grayson, can you grab some pillows?
Oh my
in there?
god.
Yeah, thank you.
I just
Make sure you got your own,
I just
and then
learned
grab a
some
couple
stuff
for the
about
baby.
this man. Nurse.
Sure, blame the migrants.
It doesn't seem like there's a right answer. Paste.
Damn, the delay got bad. It was like a couple seconds earlier. Now it's like, oh hey, Shimo. The messages didn't even, wow, that was bad. I just had to reload because Shimo's messages didn't pop up for me at all earlier.
Oh, did you think that I was just randomly said the crazy thing? No, Shimo prompted.
Oh,
Hi,
that's
Shimo.
what. Oh,
We
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see it.
we
Shimo
love
didn't
and
pop up.
stand Shimo in this household.
it did not pop up at all. I was just going with it.
Okay, it literally doesn't tell me about this man, about like what to say here. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, okay, she's an excellent nurse, sure, blame the migrants. She's just trying to help. I don't know, I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick. There doesn't seem to be like a right, it doesn't seem like there's like a right or wrong answer. You can, apparently. I could be wrong.
Sure, blame the migrants seems sarcastic, and I like that. It seems passive aggressive.
Okay, so sure, blame the migrants.
Yes. Those bloody immigrants should know their place, eh? How dare they do a better job than the lazy natives of this land?
I love
Dorothy
Dr.
Crane
Lee.
ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Boo-hoo, I couldn't make money from someone trying to help people who can't afford things.
I like how he's
Fuck you.
Her real name's actually Dorothea Cranyu. It's like, yeah. And you said or something at the end. Like, no wonder she made her name easier for your dumbass to say. It wasn't even that different. And you think she trusts you as a business partner?
Like, that's crazy. Shumo, you're so right. Miss Crane is super based. I heart her. What was I about to do? We're not doing this bit again. Not right now. Maybe later. What was I? Oh, I learned something about, like, the end of the quest that he gave me, and this dude's attitude just solidified, like, just decided what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I still have to talk to the other dude. Maybe I hate the other dude more. But so far, it seems like I'm leaning towards Joe's side. What do you sell? Ooh, handle parts. How much money do I have? Oh, this much. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I actually need anything, so I don't want to buy anything if I don't need stuff. Alright, Joe.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
I'm not calling you Colossus Joe.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not
I want a
familiar
Boston
with this
cream donut
neighborhood,
that's just
are
like
you?
jam-packed.
I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Yeah.
How did you
There's no
become
rest,
the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards.
Oh, I just realized, is my overlay captured? Is my chat overlay captured on the right side, or is it just the chat on the left?
Shumo's messages have popped up in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Okay. I got a little worried because I have like this thing where I can see chat as like a little overlay on my screen.
Okay.
So like while I'm playing a game, I can still read chat. Shout out to S Flash for sending me that video, for real. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I don't know, I got worried that like I had two chats popping up on screen. Anyways.
Well, this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job?
Yeah, you're kind of an asshole.
So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
You're a criminal. No, I gotta look up what the right answer is here. I'm not fucking this up. Okay, Joe Peterson.
Hey man, I've seen those tweets that are like, what's something that is always like, what's something that you could steal, but it's like perfectly fine, blah blah blah. You know, every time. People got the right, survival is like nature, bro. People got the right idea. If I see people stealing food, no, I didn't. If I see people stealing formula, no, I didn't. If I see people stealing diapers, no, I didn't.
I thought you said babies, and I was like, what?
No, diapers.
I was like, oh. That don't seem right. That reminds me, I went to get like, I went to get something. Oh, I went to a little bit. It's not really TMI. I went to get a new deodorant from the store, and they had all of the deodorants like literally locked up. Like almost everything in the stores is locked up nowadays. It's insane to me. I think they even have like toothpaste locked up. What? Okay, you're a criminal unlocks hint 2. So, while I agree with survival is law and you could have refused, you are a criminal.
You are a criminal who endorses criminal activity. The least you could do is stop hiding behind this pretense.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
You going somewhere? Huh?
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
How long?
Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else. Whatever he may think.
Okay.
Our house is
I'm just
small but
asking.
affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Okay, I'm starting to like this dude.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
I just had a silly little idea. It's not literally not related to anything.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
Just make sure
She's
you
a nice
close it all
girl.
the way. Give it a
Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
I wonder if I can edit it after. I just had the silliest idea. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get back to that. I'm streaming right
Goodbye,
now. Gotta
Mr.
focus on this. I have the worst ADHD. Oh my god. Okay, there's a journalist I need to talk to. There's this woman. I think she is a lady of the night, if I understand correctly. If I remember correctly. That's an awful long loading time. That reminds me, at the end of, what the fuck? One time I was playing Dead by Daylight, and it just glitched, and was like, just like the end of the game where we just kept running. It wouldn't load anything else. It was just running and running and running.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Oh.
Hey, girl.
Okay.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Real.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Her name reminds me of this,
Give me a minute.
Oh, yes. Okay.
She's running late. Oh well, thanks, darling. Hey, Jack! Oh, how's your first day in new school? Good. Tell me all about it. Well, he trusted me car, and I couldn't sit still. I didn't look. Well, Jack, feel nice? Yes, Dad. Did you remember your hat? My hat. Where's my hat? Look at it. Jack, your hat? I know. Jack, oh, yeah. Jack. Sorry, look, my hat, teacher. Oh. I don't know. Then we got to school, and then my teacher comes.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Can I be now? Well, maybe. Can you do as you're told? No, I'm not going to let you take this up. On the left, quick, back. Hold. On the right, back. Hold. Yeah, you can play. That just started. Yeah. Hey, but you learn all this stuff from Drill Sergeant. That's me. Oh, okay. Where's the hat? I don't can make it much better. But from now I won't keep track of your will. Yes, can it's funny and stuff. It means get down. It means we gotta live. I'll get it. Rusty and I can go to something. Okay, that is too beautiful. That one is too sick. Now we got these two cans on tickle. Got that? I'm not good at it. Was that
Oh god, it's a fucking cassowary.
Sick and tired of myself. I'm like, thing working. Why isn't it picking up my mic? And like all this stuff. And you know what I realized? You want to know what I realized? Hello? Whoa. Can you hear me? Okay. So I just can't hear you for some reason. That's awesome. Anyways, what I realized was that I had muted my mic, so I was hitting my push to talk and just speaking into a muted mic. I'm thinking, I'm over here like, oh my god, I'm being ignored. I'm gonna leave and rejoin the call. Whoa. Okay, I can hear you now. Awesome. I love being a janky streamer. Turn up your volume again. More. We'll set it to 13. We'll turn up mine a little bit. Not that much. Does that make it 10? Yeah, that makes it 10. Okay. what was I doing? Okay. So I'm thinking either I don't judge you or that was your decision, because there's not really like a right or wrong answer. I don't know. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Well, definitely not. You should try to find another job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like either
Because he's
between
definitely tried.
I don't judge you or that was your decision.
Sit down, Grayson. I don't judge you. That was your decision to sell your body. I guess I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate.
Oh?
But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Well, I mean, I guess it ain't.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Okay, sorry. I was replying to a tweet. Okay, I think I have asked everything
Goodbye,
I can
miss.
ask. Okay, you are the journalist.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
I will see. Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
Oh my god. Okay, another decision. Clayton Darby.
It's criminal, it's only logical. Those are all very different.
Okay, apparently there's no right answer. This is talking about the news hiding the, like, not talking about the Spanish influenza and how, like, serious everything is because there's a war going on. And they're like, oh, we don't want to demoralize people by talking about, the flu. So, it's a disgrace, it's criminal, it's only logical.
It's... I don't know about it's only logical. I also don't know about criminal. I feel like it's a disgrace because, like, I get the idea, and also, maybe not demoralize, but maybe it's, you know, the idea of there's a war going on and there's a sickness, and I kind of get the whole, like, they're gonna know about the war, the sickness, the pandemic is in certain areas, it hasn't spread to certain areas, and we don't want to talk about it because the war is already having people on edge or whatever. But I get the idea. So I'm not gonna say, oh, it's criminal. But it's not really that logical either. It's like, it's a fucking pandemic. You need people to be aware. It is definitely disgraceful. I think is the most, like, the best way to put it. It's just, like, sad and stupid.
So it's a disgrace.
I think, yeah.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
No one's informed about the risk, and the risks being hidden does not make them go away.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Fuck. Why is there so much? Okay. Wait, also no right answer? So... he's asking, do you really think, like, all this, like, all these, like, crazed people are just because of pandemic? Not pandemic, epidemic. So... there's a rational explanation. My rationalism has recently been shaken. It's not a simple epidemic. I kind of want to say it's not a simple epidemic, only because he's a journalist. So I'm thinking it's kind of like, and since we're playing as like a renowned doctor, like, I don't know. I want to say there's either a rational explanation or it's, I almost want to say it's not simple because it's not. And saying that there's a rational explanation. Vampires aren't exactly rational.
Yeah.
But also, like, as a doctor talking to a journalist, I feel like saying, like, my rationalism has recently been shaken isn't the best thing to do.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of thinking it's not a simple epidemic.
I didn't know if you were. I didn't know if like these were in relation to the flu still, but you said vampirism, so it's like, yeah, it's not like a simple, hey, it's a virus that's spreading this way.
Because
vampires.
He's saying like, oh, you really think like all the crazed people in the streets at night and all this stuff is just because of the flu? And it's like, well, you know, it's not simple. I'm not lying. I'm just also not telling the whole truth.
Yeah.
Because he's a journalist.
Yeah.
I'm convinced there is more at work here.
Publicize my vampirism, baby.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same.
Just
Some of the
kidding.
sick I
We
saw
do not.
or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I love Bluey's dad going into excruciating detail about how you're sure you
Good evening,
understand
miss.
that I am going
I'm
to
Dr.
be
Reed.
taking that stump
I'd like
out
to
of
ask
the
you a few
ground.
questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then. Hello again. You don't seem to need my med... Very well. Goodbye then.
It's locked.
I'm backtracking because I forgot to do. I asked her if she needs medical attention already. I forgot to ask the shop scam woman if she needs medical attention. I'm prepared for this moment.
Audio can be the... Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I'm perfectly fine, thanks to my miraculous elixir. You, on the other hand, look pale and tired, Doctor.
So I basically called her raggedy and she was like, no, you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price.
Oh my god, how could I forget you, the Reverend, dude?
And trickery.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace.
sit
I am
down.
perfectly healthy.
Lie down.
Not me, though.
Lie
Stay
down.
safe out there.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do
I just
know?
saw Phil's Twitter
Blinded
name
by
and I'm
science as I am.
sick.
But you are seeking answers, aren't
Look at
you?
his name.
Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Oh. I
am.
didn't understand what a
But the
Moe
answers
got
I
was,
seek
but
are
it
based on
changed.
facts,
Oh, with the
not
nest.
The
superstition.
nest. Before it had
What do
eggs
you
in
mean
it.
when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are
it's an
entangled in a world of causes
Mm-hmm.
and consequences. And most of them can't see the
This girl's
plain
sick.
truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know?
In a video
Blinded
game,
by science as I am.
But you are
committing
seeking answers,
unalive
aren't
in a
you?
video game.
Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
What then?
Well, I suppose I can
Hidden
spare a
truth.
few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must
I
be
was telling
aware of the
I was telling
decimating
Father
epidemic.
Coy that the
But
worst
let me
thing that
tell
has
you
ever
that this
happened.
so-called
I'm gonna
Spanish
let
flu
this dude finish speaking.
is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
I have heard enough.
Wait,
Good
no,
evening,
okay.
Mr.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
Okay, so I was telling Father Coy, the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life was not the cancer, not the chemo, none of that. The worst thing that has ever happened to me was getting my wisdom teeth removed. And what made it even worse was the fact that I didn't even get to keep my teeth. They told me I'd be able to keep them, and then they didn't give them back.
Oh, that's so fucked up. I forgot
Like,
about that.
that is literally, that is like the worst. Like, the surgeon was like, I forgot. And I was like, bro, my teeth. I was telling my dad, I was like, I grew those myself. And then I was like, well, technically mom grew them, but they were mine. And then they took them from me. You know, like, that's fucked up. Anyways, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Also, the recovery process was awful. Like, literally awful. Like, I don't even.
Oh, I'm seeing some transphobic Twitter shit, baby. But it's
Oh,
also
awesome.
Wait a minute. Wait, no fucking way. This is stupid. Do you wanna know what I'm reading?
Yes.
Because it's funny in how stupid it is. Okay. It's just I'm sure we're aware of, you know, the classic any trans woman wins any sport, and here come the fucking conservatives out of the woodwork screaming biological advantage, right?
Yes.
Hello? Okay, okay. Well. Let me just and this is a quote retweet, so I'm reading the first tweet first because it's from their Sam account. A male, quote unquote, obviously, beat all the girls and was crowned homecoming queen in a Missouri school this weekend. We spoke with two parents. I bet it was two parents of one of the girls, and I bet the girl didn't even complain about it because they're happy in this pic. Anyway, we spoke to two parents who were disgusted that the district is affirming the delusions of kids and confusing them further. Full story here, blah blah blah. Quote retweet, same account. One of these people is a male with an Adam's apple? What? Why is that specified? Damn, I didn't even read the whole thing. I just read Homecoming Queen and went, hold on. One of these people is a male with an Adam's apple who won Homecoming Queen in not saying that, and four others are young girls who had their dreams crushed by a man. Can you guess which one is a male? First of all, I like how they say young girls and they don't say young boy or young man. They just immediately, like, because they have to stick to the predator narrative, of course. So immediately, this also high school aged girl is now a man. Full grown.
That's
I guess.
insane.
It's like, brother, young girls, but she's a man? Adult? She's not young? Not even young man? It's giving trans people / gay people / people I don't like / agree with don't get to have a childhood.
Bro, I just try to... Hold on, I'm
holding.
sent you a text.
What the fuck?
And it's like, do this, and now it's just okay, it's loading.
Do this, and now it's just Mail, bruh.
Pick one square that shows two identical objects, bro. Oh.
Oh my god, Isekai Slow Life. Anyway.
Okay, that was fucking weird.
But I'm just... The thing that made me, like, laugh and go, this is fucking stupid, you want to hear it? Is the fact that it's a trans woman, a trans girl, child, won homecoming queen. And they're mad about it. When the students vote for the homecoming queen and king.
Bro, like, yeah, it's like, it's not like they, like, the teachers were like, ah, yes, let's do a represent, like, what is it? Like, let's do a diversity win. No.
Like, and I promise you, no high schooler is thinking, man, if I don't anonymously vote for the trans person, I'm gonna seem transphobic.
It's not like they read out, like, person, first name, last name, voted for this person. Second, first name, last name, voted for this like, that's not how this works. Were they never in high school with a homecoming?
Like, literally, what do you think is going on?
If I had finished high school, like, the right way, you know, like, I have my degree and everything. But if I had, like, done my senior year, I wouldn't, like, part of me would have wanted to run for, like, homecoming. And the other part of me just would have been like, I don't know enough people.
Have you any friends?
Yeah.
Any family left?
I would have, but then I was like, I have to run with a partner.
But I have a
and
disciple
I'm not
I
just gonna
see
pick a
as
dude
my
to do
son.
that.
He is so devoted.
I would have.
I think if we had to run in pairs, I would have just ran with my friend.
I would have run with my friend too. You know which one? Navy.
Oh, yes.
Have you any...
But he was already running with that bitch.
But I have a
Before everything, obviously.
Where did you send
Because it was homecoming.
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the
I was like, it would be
pestilence
cool,
and
but
evil grows
Rose
night
running with
after
someone,
night.
I'm like, I don't think there's anybody else I'd want to run
You
with.
sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
Not even just
As
in
a
my
true
grade,
believer,
just at all in that
Samuel
school, to be
will
honest.
fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the
Sorry, I'm
shadow
just
of
looking
death.
at the picture. And literally, the only girl not smiling huge is still smiling just a small lip smile.
What do you
Closed
mean?
lip smile.
Quite a...
Holding
Yeah, like,
her
I don't-
rose bouquet.
I suppose I can
And
spare
then
a
Like, I'm not a
girls-
person who smiles, like,
so-called truth.
Yeah, it's like
As a
all four of
doctor,
the other
you
girls in
must
this
be
picture just
aware of the
big smiles.
decimating
They've all got their
epidemic.
arms wrapped around each other.
But let me tell you that this
The
so-called
homecoming queen is
Spanish flu
stood in the middle. They've
is
all
just the
got pretty tiaras on.
What do
They've
you
all
mean?
got their
The
candidate
beast
sashes.
is
And
finally
Queen's got
revealing
her,
itself,
you know,
corrupting the
winner's
flesh
staff.
and the heart of men.
And I'm just like,
With
they're
my own
happy.
eyes, I have seen
Why
them.
are there
Those
literally
minions from the
two
abyss.
parents who decided this is newsworthy when it's literally like, what is there now a biological an unfair biological advantage to being popular?
You want to know what it's giving?
It's giving, first of all, misogyny.
It's giving the chess society, banning trans women from participating. It's giving the chess society banning
Yeah, it's
trans
giving
women
the
from participating in
unfair
women
biological advantage of being
competitions.
smart?
And it's like, do you realize what you're implying is, like,
for real,
legitimately worse? Like,
Really?
like, I don't.
And what would be your
Did you think
answer
that
to this
through?
biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us.
Literally,
But
like,
not
what
with
are you
scalpels and
fucking
microscopes.
talking about? Grayson.
No.
What is left then?
Cleansing
Lie down.
fire.
Tell me,
supposed to be
Tobias,
going to
what
sleep,
exactly
Reddit.
is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will
Like, you're
recognize
supposed to
his
be
own.
sleeping.
More than once
Big
this
time.
city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Dojo cat.
The 20th century. Alright, what's your name? Your name is Tobias Walker. Nope, not Walker. I want you to know that I said that as I was just staring at my phone. Like, I wasn't looking. So it wasn't like I misread it. I literally just wasn't looking and I guessed.
Trans women have an unnatural biological advantage at being pretty and popular, I guess.
I follow
Purification
this
by fire
one
has proved useful,
like model.
But where do you stop? Burn the clothes?
And you know what?
The buildings?
Yes.
The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light.
I just sent you one of her
This is
posts.
God's
Literally look at
will.
her.
You're mad.
Oh my god.
And
I
dangerous.
saw another.
You're
I
nothing
just
but a
reminded-
soulless
got reminded
butcher.
of another post I saw,
A
and it was like the
small-time
original was,
Torquemada.
"What's a planning opinion that you
Savonarola
will
of
have?" Or,
Whitechapel.
what's a planning
My
opinion that will
son,
have you like this?
If
and
you
it's
think
that, like,
salvation
do
is
you
a
remember
free
when
gift,
that episode of
go
SpongeBob?
listen to the lies of that
Do you know that
pompous
episode of
fool,
SpongeBob?
Joseph.
With
Joseph,
the
a
mother
fool.
clam,
Vicar
or the
Larrabee of
mother
St.
oyster,
Mary's Church.
where she lost her pearl,
While he continues
and just like
preaching
his
his
screaming blah blah blah,
fraudulent
and
redemption,
to make up for it,
more and more
Patrick
people
got
die in
put
the
on
streets.
display, and people started throwing peanuts at him. They were,
Literally
like,
no clue what you're talking about. It sounds like a fucking fever
Don't you
dream.
fear getting
It's funny.
sick yourself?
I've been touched.
But he's basically standing there on a little wooden barrel with his arm. He's standing up. His
Do you
arms
know
are
Nurse
chained down
Dorothy
to the
Crane
barrel,
from
and
the
he's just
Pembroke
standing in there in like.
I'd like to know more
Coliseum
about her.
type
I
setting.
don't like the liberal ideas of nurses,
So it's like.
but I
what's
especially
a planning
abhor
opinion
that
will
nurse
have you
Crane
like
you
this?
mentioned.
Someone retweeted with.
So you're not exactly a
walkable,
fan of Florence
quote unquote
Nightingale's
walkable
work.
is code for.
But nurses
quote,
are
we
essential
don't want
for
people
modern
to have
healthcare.
kids. End
Nuns
quote.
should be the only women
What?
allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral
What do
fiber.
you mean a walkable city means they don't want people to have children? I mean, first of all, stop
That
it.
feels like
Don't make it
counterproductive.
Nurse
That
Crane
feels
more
like
than
the
other
opposite.
Before coming to London,
I don't even.
she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
Stop fucking.
That's
I mean,
what
first of all,
happens when you
stop
let a
fucking
woman
like
get
rabbits
involved
just
in
for the sake of it.
politics.
Like, not really. No real point. Chill. Calm down.
I have heard enough for tonight.
You don't need to have
Goodbye.
7 children. Respectfully. But also, you can totally take your 7 children on a walk. What are you talking about? Like, oh, walkable cities is code for you don't want people to have children. What I think what you're trying to do is play at human empathy and make people think it's about the children when you're really just mad that some walkable cities have no room for cars and you just are either lazy or weird and just want to drive your fucking car everywhere. Because you don't give a fuck about kids, I promise. Because if you gave a fuck about kids, you'd understand that walking's not bad. Surprise, surprise. I'm sorry, but why do people hate convenience? Like, what is so rage-inducing about the idea of being able to walk 15 minutes to a movie theater and then on your way back home there being a grocery store that you can pop by and grab some snacks, food, essentials, whatever, and just walk back home. And then maybe if you have kids, walk like 5 minutes to a public park and be able to just chill with them. Like, what do you think walkable means? It just means not restricted to having to have a car to live. So that's what you get in those fucking. That's what you get when you let a road whore run the city. People who are barely affording to live, being forced to buy cars to live. Fuck you. Where I'm staying right now, and this isn't even this part of Texas, it's this part of this city I'm in.
Oh, now I definitely can't publish the VOD.
I didn't say what city I'm in.
I know, but
people know what state I'm in.
Okay.
I don't care if people know what state I'm in. That way people... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that, but... I realize that's something I should... That's the shut up. I don't care if they know what state I'm in. It's a big-ass state.
That's real. Ooh,
They can have fun finding. But this part that I live in, there's an, like, this part of the city, you can't get to the other bigger part of this city without either a car or literally like a half a day walking detour. If you're walking, it would take fucking forever just to get to the other part of the city because you can't pass on this certain area unless you have a car.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Because
I would
one,
like
it's
to ask
unsafe,
you a
but
few
two, it's
questions.
illegal.
Please be my guest. Although
What the
I may not be
fuck?
the best informant regarding this part of town.
Got a funny face, guy.
My words speak about that which the
You want a
eyes
cookie?
cannot see.
Get this guy.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
I just remembered that I missed out on the magical Latino cat plushie, and now I've hole in my
If you
soul.
say so. But as a physician in a time
I
of
need them to
epidemic,
run that campaign
I
again.
must
I
caution
need
you
him.
to avoid unnecessary exposure.
Literally
Thank you,
before they
Doctor.
made him,
But we both
I
know the secret
like
of truth has to
vividly
go
remember
boldly
tweeting like
where
they
the
need to
weak
make a plush
dare
of him,
not.
and then they make a plush of him, and I don't even like. I couldn't get it. This is so like.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Wait,
Terrible, you say?
Sorry.
No.
Juan, the small
course,
magical Latino
Death
cat
of so many
from
innocents is a
Monster
tragedy.
Prom /
But the
Monster Camp.
scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh no, sir.
Oh my
What
god.
are you talking about?
You know how
Do you
were
remember
literally
London
just
before the
talking
flu?
about,
Noisy, cacophonic, quiet,
trans
nowhere
women
to be
and
found.
chess?
And now,
Yes.
listen to this
I
oddly
just got a post
peaceful
about it,
silence.
but it's also about Yu-Gi-Oh. What? Hold on. Okay. Two images. Guy 1. World Chess just placed restrictions on both trans women and trans men. Visitors play chess at the World Chess Club Berlin in Germany on May 9th. The German Chess Federation described the new international policies for transgender
Google
chess
time.
players as discriminatory. Second one. Yu-Gi-Oh will disqualify you for misgender. Oh, let's fucking go.
Based. We love Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love when conservatives say, soon they'll be putting you in jail for getting someone's pronouns wrong, and it's like, if you make it get to that point, sure, now you're in Yu-Gi-Oh jail, cunt. Next it's gonna be federal prison.
Do you need
Oh, there's a fucking big ass cockroach.
I will see.
Okay, I need to listen to what this dude is
Are you
saying.
aware that your life could be in
Don't
danger?
worry, I'm gonna
There's
be
a silent
choice.
while I kill
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
May I?
Not.
But are you?
Oh, I should.
If you.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
oh, I should.
What are your thoughts?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
This dude is kind of fucked up. I either want to say quite a unique point of view, kind of like, I don't know, because he's basically saying like Dr. Reed is basically saying like, this is kind of like, are you not afraid to be outside like with the flu and it's like dangerous out, and you know it's really unfortunate sort of thing. And then he's like, well, not really. I mean, remember what London was like before? It was super loud and noisy and bad, and now it's really peaceful and quiet. And it's like, yeah, of course people dying is unfortunate, but also like there's peace and quiet now. Listen. It's like, I don't know about that.
Someone literally in the comments said, is misgendering a crime now? By the way, apparently Pokemon also has anti-discrimination rules. Also, I read the full Yu-Gi-Oh thingy. It says, explicit ban on misgendering other people, even outside of events. Wild. So, like, I guess if you're some kind of professional Yu-Gi-Oh player, if you get caught being transphobic outside of an event, you won't be allowed into it.
Based.
So I'm not sure. I think this one's a you choice. If it's not a like a right, if it's not a right choice, wrong choice thing, I think this one's up to you because I'm not quite sure because I was busy with that fucking cockroach. It got away, by the way.
Okay, quite a you. I feel like peaceful silence really is kind of like a. Seriously? Are you deadass right now? And that's kind of like the vibe.
Peaceful. That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Your feelings are kind of fucked. My favorite poet is... Well, you know who my favorite poet is. It's our beloved Silly.
Real. Bro, I'll be reading her shit. I'll be eating that up.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day,
Bluey
perhaps,
scenes where
I'll ask her to come with me.
they kind of like zoom in and just get.
Will she still be
like,
my wild
obviously it's not
flower of
hyper-realistic.
Whitechapel
It just gets
if
a
she
lot
moves
more
uptown?
I hate to interrupt, but why is our child still awake?
What the fuck? Why is she awake? Huh?
Like, she was asleep at this time yesterday. Why is she awake? Go to bed.
On my phone, it literally says it's time for beauty sleep.
Oh, for me, she's awake. That's crazy.
Girl,
why aren't you asleep?
Okay, wait.
Okay,
for
now
you,
she's
like,
asleep.
In the app, did it show her asleep?
widget now. She's on my widget now. She's asleep. That's what matters.
Yeah.
And have you ever tried to learn more about
sleeping on
her?
my widget,
Where she
the
lives?
First time, the first
she
night when she was
survives,
sleeping on my
whom
widget,
she may know.
was still
Maybe
like,
I'd
awake in the
prefer she
after I opened
remains
it.
an enigma. Reality can be so
So,
dull,
I
don't you
know.
think?
She eepin'. She eepin'.
He's just a baby.
She eepin'.
In what way exactly?
The struggle by gaslight,
I
the
have
barren
one- I
smiles,
have
and the
the
added
large
hunger
widget of
under
her
the rain.
and If the you little, say like, so.
Such
Tamagotchi thing.
vibrant
Yeah.
antagonism
One,
and
obviously, 'cause
vivid
I'm not paying for
paradox.
it.
The stripped
And then
humanity
I have a
raged
small,
across
I have
each street.
a medium-sized widget
Of course, yes.
on my lock screen of her.
And what about the
And
poignant
then I have a small
distress?
widget of
Oh
one
yes,
of my
the
plants.
poignant distress. You
And
see
then
what
I
I
have
mean,
two
don't you?
other small
That's
widgets
what I want to write about,
of my
and that's
other
what
two
Whitechapel is made
and I'm
of.
just watching them grow as she eats. I have them on. I have a widget of each on each fucking.
Did you know the mute
page
florist
slash
is a
tab
member
slash
of
whatever
a
the fuck
secret
my phone.
society?
No, I didn't. But
Except
I
the
thank
first
you
one.
for
The
this
first one's purely
information, sir.
decorative.
For it only enriches
Purely-
the mystery
purely
surrounding
Lore
the
Olympus.
precious camellia.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Throw in his Wildershire era. Sorry. Bandit just called Chili the most beautiful seagull I've ever seen.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
And that's how
I know
you
a seagull
romance
is-
someone.
I know a seagull is a bird and not a fish, but giving romance. Oh my god. You are not wrong. Avery J. Clementine. Hello.
She's literally like she's literally so pretty. I love her.
On God. Okay.
Sorry, I had to go stand in a corner to be my little vampire self so I can heal.
You gonna go to the potty? You gonna go potty?
I don't
Drink wine.
I don't
Okay.
remember, but I'm pretty sure there isn't anything to like do in the church, but I think it would be really cool if there was like a thing where I had to try and go into the church, because in the like the first part you like Dr. Swansea holds a cross up to you and it like paralyzes you basically until he puts it down. So I don't know. I feel like there could be something cool with that.
It's not my fault, Barrett. You paid one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
I'm trying
Check
to
out my
think.
Apple Pencil, by the way.
Oh, cool. Good.
It's been like 2 days.
Oh.
The baby.
At least you didn't get to the point that I got to.
What
where
was
I
that?
bought a whole new one, and then within a
It's
week of
locked,
buying
all right.
the brand new one, the old one was found.
No, cause like, where is it? It's been 2 days. What did he fucking do with it? Cause the baby will like climb over to my shit and grab the pencil and
Absolutely
just
not.
start
I'm not fucking
stabbing
with
it. Just he's drawing because he likes the drawing. Cause you know if you start drawing with it, it'll automatically take you to the notes app. Even if like if it's on the lock screen and you have.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you're on your iPad lock screen, and you just start drawing with the Apple Pencil, it'll take you to the Notes app without like fully unlocking. Just so you can quickly write something down without having to open up your tablet, I guess. I don't know if it's just for the one I have because I have an Air. I'm pretty sure is what it is. But it's like he'll just do that, but instead of like chill drawing, he is fully stabbing at the fucking screen because he's a baby. He's so violent. But I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. As long as you put it back. He didn't know how to put it back. He'll put it somewhere and I gotta look for it for like 10 minutes and then I'm like, you little shit. And since it's been 2 days, I fully just like grabbed him by the arms, and I'm like, no, you're not touching my tablet. You're not allowed to touch it. You're not allowed to touch the pencil either. You're not allowed to touch that shit no more, okay? Because I cannot find it, and it's kind of making me mad. And I was just like, you're not touching it. Look at me, look at me. No. I'm like trying to like get him to understand the word no, because he doesn't fucking know the word no. I'm just like, look, tablet? No. And then he got mad and he started crying, and I said, I'm sorry, but you gotta apologize too. Because he'll start crying if you get mad at him for, like, he threw grandma's phone at her head, and she got mad, and then he started crying. Actually, she didn't get mad. She was like, and took the phone away from him, and then like rubbed her face because she was in fucking pain, and he was just like,
It's giving traumatized. Should I do this side quest thing first, or should I do the main story thing first?
I don't know. Which one's the side quest?
This is the side quest. The main
door?
story thing, yeah, the main story thing is over there. Like,
I guess maybe the side quest?
loading screen door. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for a picture. I don't know what to use. I accidentally went outside. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh my god.
Ugh. Risen up these spots with no instructions, just my pure artistic charms. Okay, this is gonna be hard to remember. I need 1 fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue. Fuck, wasn't done. Okay, I need at least 3 fatigue. Where do I see your conditions? Okay, just migraine, I guess, for now. He's recovering. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
4 fatigue. Alright, let's start with that. I know I need a migraine one. I don't have the migraine one yet. Okay, I also need one for the cold. Headache. Okay, I need a headache and then that's it. Awesome. I also don't have the one for the headache. I'm gonna kill myself in a video game.
And water.
Killing myself in a video game, 'cause I died.
Thing about the Game Grumps vlog with Rambo and Sneak of White Noise, where they went to Disneyland, and Rambo said, "If you pull that sword out of that stone right now, I'm going to kill myself." Which is so real, because if I had attempted to pull the sword out of the stone and failed, and the very next person, being my friend, succeeded, I'd expect to 73 pieces.
I'm gonna kill myself in a video game.
It is Hispanic Heritage Month. I think people should give me money.
Real.
I just realized I could theoretically upgrade one of my weapons. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I need a common handle part.
afraid. Fancy buying?
You never... Right then.
Actually, I might have more
Fancy
stuff to
you
talk
never...
to this dude. No.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Okay. I want to say mourning is never easy, or despair can be a poison, because he's talking about how the other dude kind of fell off because he was like a successful boxer, and then he stopped training and didn't want to like actually fight, just wanted to fight like everyone after his wife died. So I feel like mourning is never easy, or despair can be a poison. But saying like he's just a coward is like I wouldn't, and I don't think, like, thinking as a character, I don't think the character would say this.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Mourning is never easy, or despair can be a poison. Also, it's making me think of Passerine. Although a lot of things make me think of Passerine.
I guess it's more. I guess he's just a coward isn't in character, and then I guess it's like which one between the other two is more likely to be well received by Barrett, I guess. Just on how you've been speaking to him before.
I kind of want to say despair, or like mourning. I feel like despair can be poison, is almost leaning towards Barrett, while mourning is never easy is more like defending the other person. Does that make sense?
I guess, yeah.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile, not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son,
Joe?
Almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come
Joe's
to Whitechapel in
the father
first
of
place.
that kid.
Hates this place more than most
No,
of us.
I know. That's
Like,
what I'm
oh.
saying. Who is his father? Who's Joe?
Oh.
I was also gonna say, his father can't be Joe Mama, so who is it?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I want Starbucks. Do I have anything else to talk to you about?
I want a pink drink from Starbucks.
My favorite
Goodbye, Mr.
is,
Peterson.
I never remember the name, but it's like double chocolate chip something. Hold on, now I gotta check. I have to update my Starbucks app. That's awesome. Okay, where am I going? Oh, side quest. Because I didn't finish that. It's called the Double Chocolatey Chip Cream Frappuccino. But that is my drink of choice. I usually get it without the whipped cream because I'm not really a whipped cream person. Why do they sound like that?
There's this place that I went to, me and my aunt on the way to work. And it was so good. They make you can tell that they're whipped cream in-house, and it's just so good. The way that they make it.
There should be like a late night Starbucks.
Real.
Oh my god, I did it. They're level 14 and I'm level 6 and I did it. It took me multiple tries, but I did it. I won. I have to go through another loading screen. I didn't even go to the right place. Are you kidding me? I went through this for nothing? What was the point of me coming here? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so I can upgrade one of my weapons. I just don't know which one to upgrade. So if I upgrade this, which... Never mind, wait, yes I can. Max of 64. I can upgrade this and then it'll be 75. Or I could upgrade this. Did I just check the same thing? No, they just upgrade the same. So 75. Attack speed 15, 20, and then attack speed 10. So I don't know. Also, I don't know if like attack speed is better if it's higher, if it's lower. Okay, this is an attack speed of 5. Okay, so I think this is good. I think the higher the number and the higher the number for attack speed is good and the lower the number for stamina is good. So I'm gonna go with the used hacksaw. I'll upgrade this. And then I can increase damage or absorb 0.25 blood points. I don't know which. I feel like that's pretty good. I get a little bit of blood every time I get a hit, or I could just increase the damage. I don't know. What do you think? Hello?
Oh my god. Okay. Quick. I don't need like the whole breakdown, but like quick run through again of like what you're thinking. So what we're thinking. If I was thinking, I'd already.
So I want to have a single-handed weapon that does a fair amount of damage. So I upgraded it. So right now it does 75 damage. I can upgrade it further by either increasing the damage again, so it'll go from 75 to 82, or I can upgrade it in a way where every time I get a hit, I get 0.25 blood points.
What are the blood points?
The blood points are what I use for my ability. So like healing, the slashing, the like shield.
I don't think that's a bad shout. I think that might be a good shout.
Cause I can only do one or the other, so it's like, do I want it?
Okay.
I can always increase the damage again, I think, when I upgrade it to this point. But I'm thinking increased blood absorption.
Yeah, I think so. For now, I think that's a good one.
Damn, none of these increase the... None of these increase the amount of, like the magazine. That kind of sucks.
More?
I kind of want to upgrade the common revolver too. Unless this one decrease reloading time. I don't know. Should I upgrade my shotgun or should I upgrade my revolver? The shotgun does way more damage, but the revolver has a higher magazine. I don't know.
The revolver has a higher what?
It has a bigger magazine.
Mm.
2.
Oh yeah, because double barrel and then...
But the revolver has 6.
Yeah.
But the revolver does less damage.
How much damage does the shotgun? Hover over it, please. So, like, 2 shots that are 160 each, and then the 45 damage. It's 6 shots of that. I mean, 2 shots from the shotgun is already more, is itself would do more damage than the total 6 shots would. Since it's 45.
So I upgrade this, it does more damage, and then I think I'll have enough to upgrade it again where I can decrease the reloading time. So I think I'm gonna go with this. I'll decrease reloading.
That would be good, yeah. That'll be good.
almost went the wrong way. That would have been bad. I love plummeting to the ground.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go potty. Oh wait, is she in the shower? Hold on. I'll just use the other bathroom, it's fine. Okay. Now I'll be right back.
Some of that? Oh, mine, vermin! Take leeches! Want some of that? I'll send you to hell. Nah. Oh, that's gonna be smart. Killing's all you deserve. Let's pin it down. Stay close. Keep an eye on each other. Die, vermin! Want some of this? God, taste this! Killing's all you deserve.
Oh my god. I'm so excited for Procreate Dreams. Hi! Hi, Shumo. I'm still streaming. I really want to beat this. I want to beat this, these 2 missions.
Some of that? Grenade!
Bro, they're hitting.
I said hi, and I still have like 5 minutes before I can actually see your response, Shimo, but I hope there is one.
Don't do that, do ya? I'll kill it!
me 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch to the regular mission because I can't do the other one. I don't have a high enough level.
What? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your
Good evening,
false
Doctor.
faith.
Can I help you?
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a right answer for this. I don't know. Okay, hold on.
Do you need us?
That would be not.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London,
I've learned that if you ask them about
must
their
accept
health
the
while
risks.
you're at where you need to make a choice, it'll bring you back to whatever dialogue was before that, so you can repeat it.
I heard
So
you're
I'm gonna pay
investigating
attention.
an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I think I want to say I'm thinking as the character, and I'm thinking the fact that you're interacting with a journalist. I'm gonna go with the I care about public health. I don't know.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days...
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr.
I unlocked the door, so I think I can go around this way. This dude is still preaching.
Good evening.
And good evening.
I'm back.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of
Realized
town, is it
you know,
not?
I never replied
I'll be
to
glad
him,
to help you, if I can.
That's so sad. I was pissing.
I'm looking for
She's
Dorothy
deaf.
Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel.
Brother
Sounds
Coy
very
was out, and I
mysterious.
could have asked him
But
to bring me
sorry,
food.
no, never heard of her.
But the thought just never occurred to me until he came home, and it was like, fuck.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Do you need
It may be wise to let...
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I
No, it isn't.
appreciate your concerns.
Disclaimer, no it isn't.
I'll leave you
Your
alone.
physical and mental
Disclaimer?
health are equally important.
Disclaimer: your mind can't be fucking. The nutrition of your mind cannot keep up if your body's fucking perishes.
For real, I think, oh, hold on. Hold on. This is so sad.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by the letter. Shoot. What was I saying? This is so sad.
Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long will we know?
Barrett's not having a good time.
Oh, I learned something about the silly little queers from the sewers. And this is like technically a spoiler, but it's also like not gonna happen in this run because I did everything right. But spoiler, so like, you know, if people are watching the VOD, skip ahead. But I learned that if you don't save Oswald, the one that goes into the sewer, if you don't save Oswald, which can happen by either you just don't go in that direction and therefore you don't help him, or let's say you kill the skulls outside of where he's in, but you don't talk to him, it'll consider him dead. So if he dies, what is his name? I think it's Newton. Yeah, Newton goes missing, and then he turns into a sewer beast. That's like a super high level boss. Bro literally becomes a monster because he loses his queer. Honestly, based.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Why does he kind of sound like Ira?
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Potter.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words.
this bitch is on her weird shit again. Time to
All
go,
right,
buddy.
I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't
Did you
make
see
me
earlier
regret
in the
this,
group
though.
chat when I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
being a little petty.
And then you were like,
Yeah.
haha, haha. Oh,
yeah, some more
Mr.
weird
Doctor, that's like 2 prefixes. Yes, it is, Shumo. Very astute observation. I need to get my channel to the point where I can add VIPs specifically so I can VIP Shumo.
That's so real.
Like I need
You know,
I need my channel to get to that point so I can do that. Solely for that reason.
For a bit, when Shimo first started, like, you know, chatting, I was just like so confused. No, like I was just like, why? I like expected to see the little VIP badge next to their names, and then I remembered.
I'm gonna check real quick. Hold on. I have to
Then
go
I
here.
realized. I was like,
go
oh
here.
shit.
So
Yeah,
in
but-
order to unlock VIP, where is it? Okay, achieve. Okay, so I need to get the building a community achievement, and so it says completing this achievement unlocks the ability to grant VIP status to members of your community. VIPs have the ability to equip a special badge, chat and slow, sub-only follower. So I need to reach 50, and then I also need 5 people chatting at the same time. Right now I have 4 out of 5. Like, I'm so close, but just not there yet. It's a bummer. Anyways, can I talk to you further?
If you want to
think you're
talk to
neat.
Dorothea,
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name
You're neat.
and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this
Oh
little
my fucking
print
god,
shop.
she's talking about the boy in the walls.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like
know,
myself and
I was-
many people in this area,
Oh my fucking
Dorothea
gosh.
is from occupied Romania. That's
And
all
listen,
you
I'm
need
not
to
one to
know.
judge because
She
Buggy
seems
the Clown in the
important to
live
the
action,
community.
More
One Piece
than you
Man,
can imagine. The West End does
also,
not
I'm
want
gonna
to
judge
hear
her,
of Whitechapel's misery.
until she fucks
Dorothea
up and
is one of the
apologizes.
few doing something
Or
about
stops
it.
existing. Anyway.
That reminds me, I saw something apparently saying that they want to like do live action One Piece until like season 6.
Oh my god.
Do you need some help?
Wait, but
Mr.
isn't it gonna...
I am
Wait,
very tired,
are
but
they
that is
doing a
all.
live action
I
series
don't
or are they
need
doing
you,
a live
Doctor.
action movie?
I think they want to do a live action series. I don't know.
Well, if
Like, what's the one that they were doing right now?
tell me
Is that
everything you know about Camellia.
Oh, the one they
mute
did, like the one
florist.
they,
I
the
do
one they
not
already
believe
did
in the
was the
afterlife,
movie.
Doctor. But
But,
I'm
like,
almost
based off the
convinced
movie, they were
Camellia
like,
is an angel.
wow, this is great.
She
We
volunteered
should
to give
make
out our
this,
medical
we should do this
leaflets.
as the show up until season 6 at least.
I consider
Are you
it
not
great
worried for her safety?
if they had
She
given
is
her
as
some.
brave as she is tough
His
and
fucking
clever too.
schnoz.
If only
Where's
I
his
had
fucking
met her when
schnoz?
I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
You can't
Don't
deprive
be
my boy
stupid.
of the schnauzer.
If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Hold on.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
That's so real.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Real. Sonic.
Tell me.
Okay.
Why does it still light up? It's not supposed to. Why does it still light up? It's not supposed to light up anymore.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my hope.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
I don't like that it's still lit up. That bothers me.
Goodbye.
Can I leave and come back? I can. Okay, I want to make this dude his medication, and then I'll come back. I think I can go this way, actually.
You took the remote. Yeah, that was a movie, the boy. Hello. Do you know the movie The Boy?
I don't think so.
The one where it's like this woman. Bruh, you don't just. I see you. The one where it's like this woman is asked by another lady to babysit her son, except it's not a child at all, it's a doll.
Huh.
Well, I'm pretty sure the whole thing is that, like, the boy actually faked his death, and now as an adult he's fucking living in the walls and shit. And there's
What
like a
the
scene where
fuck?
he comes crawling out of the fucking wall.
What was the point of that? Like, why do all that just to live in the walls?
I don't know. Giving Bruno. I'm joking. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My first thought was Mars? Like, that was the thought I had. I was like you said Bruno, and I was like, Mars?
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
I'm unlocking all the doors.
So, anyway, I'm gonna leave a new note.
Oh, he's starting to make skull noises. I kind of forgot about this part.
Because at first I thought she meant Johann. Is it Johann or Johannes? Brahms,
I
the
don't know.
fucking German composer. I thought she was straight up talking about the composer because I didn't know her fucking profile picture, which is why I was surprised and said, oh, she meant the boy in the walls.
London, 31st October. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on a boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov? I'm sure I butchered that. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband, I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything were to happen to you, if you're ever in great trouble or danger, I will come back immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. Okay, time to go kill a man. In a video game.
I need help!
Oh my god, you learned master mode.
He's going into convulsions, Doctor!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
What?
She was asking.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I feel like they're sorry. I feel like they're right and wrong decisions, and I'm scared that I made the wrong one. Okay, Dorothy Crane, vampire. Okay.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Uh-oh.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
I just want to say, apparently he dies no matter what you do, but there are certain choices that you need to make that'll help build the respect between you and the nurse. So
We've lost
I found
the
like a
pulse.
little guide.
He's gone, Doctor.
But someone said
We
that
did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
someone was saying that they literally went through this scene multiple
Neither
times,
have
trying
I.
every single
But the previous
combination,
symptoms
and, like,
leading up
he
to this
dies
attack
no
were the
matter
same,
what, but there is, like, a
indistinguishable from the
best order
epidemic.
that helps
No.
build the
There was
connection
something
between
more
you and the
vile in these reactions. Something
So I went
primitive.
with that.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself,
Bro,
Doctor.
I had a little bit of a mental
Yes,
breakdown when I had the fever last year. To be fair, my
best
brain
take
like
some
almost
samples
boiled
of the
in my
blood for
skull.
analysis.
But also, to be fair, my brain almost boiled in my skull. But like, I was delirious. I was crying. I thought I was dying. Like, it was bad.
Ah.
I had you know, the disease
doubt
that
you're
shall
here
not be
to test
named,
my
because
bedside
for
manners.
fear of Twitch. but all it did was give me the cough and like my taste buds
So what
got
do I
funky.
owe this
I get the flu
cutscene?
and it's like I'm dying.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service,
Symptoms
Dr.
only
Reed?
lasted like a day, but bro, I was hot. The one good thing about always having cold ass hands is they were the only thing cooling me down. I was just curled up on one cushion of the couch, just like, oh. I was getting handsy with myself. Just to cool down. I had a headache too. That shit was like splitting. Yeah, it only lasted like a day. For me. This is illegal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On the trending tab. Hope this won't be ending bad. Running analytics is like working in a forensics lab. Oh no, life's getting hard. I'm too young for a credit card. And I crashed the very first time I drove my parents' car. What happened? Why am I singing that? He's in my head. Oh, boobs.
Okay, I'm looking for like the guide on this specific interaction and there's literally nothing.
What are you watching? Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Where is it? Where is it?
You can't take she's mine.
Oh, I made I made one wrong decision in that interaction. Can I go back?
Oh.
We're
Oh,
going.
damn.
I hope it didn't save. I hope it didn't save. I really hope it didn't save after the surgery.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Fuck! Man.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
I wanted to redo the surgery.
So, how
Did you
might
not
I be
make
of
the best
service,
choices?
Dr. Reed?
I did all except for one. Okay, so apparently this doesn't matter. It's the next one that matters. Okay, so I'm screwed after this. Side note, I love. Oh my god. Hi, Shumo.
Oh, Dorothy blush emoji. Nice. Fair.
I kind of want to say, like, this is illegal, because I'm just kind of saying, like, what you're doing is... Oh, I've come to stop the blackmail. That's what I've come to do.
I've come to put an end to this
That's it. That's literally
insufferable
it.
blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people
Ooh,
have.
girl is out here rhyming. Ooh.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Oh, you're singing.
Sorry,
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
No, it's fine. I just...
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
I feel like Dorothy is big.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So,
at least
are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
So, this is a little bit also of a spoiler, because I already know what I'm gonna do. But again, you can either, like, Shimo, you're free to mute. And that... Oh. Girl.
Right. Stop blackmailing her. Just fucking kill the piece of shit. No, I'm allowing it. I'm allowing it. Wait, what? Okay. I allowed Shimos. Not that bullshit.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta...
Horticult / add permitted term. Fucking kill the piece of shit. Sorry, that's so funny.
Okay, now that that's taken care of. So, spare, you know, I look away, you resign. It's exactly what it sounds like. I don't report her anything, but she has to resign from Pembroke. She keeps doing her thing here. If I charm her, she forgets about the blackmail and everything, except it shatters her mind and she turns into a skull.
No.
And if I embrace, I'm literally just killing her. I'm gonna spare her because she's the pillar of this community, and if you kill a pillar, it, like, destroys the community. Also, I like her, you know.
No, deadass. Let her keep cooking. Cause, okay, you spare her. She has to resign from the hospital, but she
keeps doing her stuff here.
Thing at home.
So,
okay,
like,
yeah.
I don't want to kill her. Like, I literally have no reason to kill her. I mean, like, technically, if I was doing, like, I think even if I did, like, a normal ass run, I would still be doing essentially a pacifist run because I don't like being mean, even in video games. But, like,
But I guess that's the thing. If you were doing, like, a blind run, it'd be like you might pick charm just because you're like, oh,
Your place is here.
Yeah. And then she fucking
Jailing
dies,
you
and you're like,
would be an even greater crime. So,
you know, thinking like, oh, nothing
here
bad
is my
happened.
proposition.
And then the worst happened.
I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, You will resign from the
Sorry, I'm still
Pembroke
laughing
Hospital
at
and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No,
In a video
just a privileged client. My research may
Video game
require the
on
occasional
video
rare
game
piece of
violence.
equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good
NPC on
coin
NPC
in
violence,
exchange,
baby.
fair and honest,
That's what
to
happens
help
when two
finance
TikTok
your
livers
noble endeavors.
Sorry. My grandmother's raising the TV volume. to
We have
drown me
ourselves
out.
a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
I heart Nurse Dorothy Crane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. What the fuck did I do?
Did that say new citizens available to kill?
Yeah.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
What, like, literally, what the fuck? The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. Bro, what?
If that's just dramatized to make you fear what you did,
Well, I think in this case, the consequences of my actions are the fact that they kill all the patients downstairs. So...
what?
Yeah.
This one stinks already.
The guard of Prewin, you know, the fuckers that hate me and, like, really want to kill me. Because I'm a vampire.
What if you just killed like the entire guard?
Bro. I didn't get to finish reloading. I'm just gonna switch guns.
Don't like that, do ya?
I literally have no words.
99 cents on an isekai mobile game.
I deadass have no words. What? Shumo, I'm going to find you and I'm going to eat your liver in a video game.
Hey Shimo, what's your home address? In Minecraft, you know, chords. What's your chords? Haha.
I fired my gun because I didn't. I was just trying to reload. I was just literally just trying to reload and fucking get myself in a video game. I'm like just casually walking up behind this guy, like la 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 la. You don't see me, but I'm gonna take your blood.
Flu killed this one. Leech spotted!
I'm playing an isekai mobile game, and one of the fellows that I met, her name is Kate. And she, when I met her, like, in the game, well, sometime, she said that it was her anniversary with Liz. And another one of you, though, the way I got her was by awakening, you know, I had to get a fucking item to do it. And another one of the people I can get that way is named Liz, and I'm like, oh my god. Well, I have, because I was like, I was gonna save up for another person.
No skill issue this time, Shumo. Sorry, continue.
You could get people to be your fellows, which is kind of like just like people that were part of your village, basically, and help out around there. And then also like they help. They're like your team for negotiations, which is the replacement for fighting in this game because it's a lot more of a civilized society type thing. Although people do beat the shit out of people sometimes. Skill knowledge is real. And then you could get people to be part of your family. I'm assuming it's just part of you, which is so lame. Bring on the money, but whatever. Like, I'm a walking mushroom. I do autism. Anyway. And I was gonna save up. It takes a really long time to save up because I haven't even gotten another one of the items, and I need 2 of them to summon the family members, and literally. And I was like gonna save up for one of them, and then I was just like, but I can't not get her girlfriend next. They have to go on their little anniversary date. They must. It would be cruel of me.
We have to stop it! Filthy fucking beast!
I'm sorry, but imagine you're trying to kill a vampire and this motherfucker. I'm sorry, imagine you're trying to kill a vampire and this motherfucker, like, pulls out one gun, shoots you, runs out of ammo, pulls out another gun, continues to shoot you. And then they switch to bludgeoning you. Man, I meant to suck his blood.
Okay, 3,000 20, 30,000. Fuck, wrong thing. Fuck, 3,000. 60,000.
The Swanbrook cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
5, it's 150 now. Okay. How do I get you? My bad.
You good?
I have something in my throat. I completed the thing. Oh! Oh! Oh my god.
This
Oh my lord.
is despicable.
Oh my god.
I have this thirst
I'm
for
gaming.
blood.
Win streak of 70.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Again, kind of spoilers from my understanding. I'm gonna get ambushed at some point, which is why I wanted to fill up on blood.
Ah, I see.
Like, I'm trying not to die. Oh my god, I
Human
got
blood.
auto-saved.
Whoever left these marks did so
Now
deliberately.
you say at some point.
It
Does this
is
mean like
approaching
at an
soon.
area? Or okay, so it's at a certain time. Or in a time frame.
Kill it, boy! Burn it, boy! Crush the leech, boy!
I'm like pretty certain that I don't have any more shotgun. No, I don't. So, who had bronchitis? Hold on. Oh fuck, I forgot to give her medication. Give him his medication.
I can fucking buy one.
Oh, I need to give him his medication? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to fight these guys and then go back. Right, I have no more ammo, so I'm gonna switch to this.
Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys! You're mine! Burn it, boy! Die, Bernie! Die, Bernie!
I'm going to lose it. I'm going to scream. I'm going to cry. God. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm going back and I'm gonna give these people their medication and then I'll fight everyone. Have words. Wholeheartedly don't have words right now. Where did I go? I go this way.
Someday you'll understand.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your...
Do you need a...
I'm all right, babe.
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Good evening. You don't seem...
Oh. Fuck, I don't have his medication. I'm so
I
sorry.
will see you later. A gun, alcohol...
Another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
I have spent my life.
Hello, Miss...
Hello.
Do you need... Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye, Miss...
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not
do you need...
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young...
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins.
Good evening.
Change.
Do you need any...
It.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss.
Okay, I don't have the migraine thing yet, so I want to look up real quick how to get the migraine thing. Okay, I took care of everyone, so now... don't think I even need to go that way, so I think I might be able to avoid them. If I spawn all the way back there, I'm going to lose it. Okay, now we're good.
Best be off home. A leech! Ah! It's a leech! Eat this!
What the fuck? Okay, this one is way more doable. I would kill for a Subway sandwich right now. I would. I got a little notification from the Subway app, and I'm like, damn, I could have a Subway sandwich right now.
I mean, kind of based.
Guess I'm not getting the cure for migraine. One tapped anymore. That's not really an experience I want to deal with. I think it would be really funny to take this footage of me running and put that one song over it. Maybe I can even like apply the running, like the effect that zooms in on their face. I think it would be a little silly.
One way or another. Please, Joe.
I might actually do that.
I can't really think of what song you're thinking of.
I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It's usually accompanied by videos of like people running with like that effect that like focuses on their face, so it kind of look like a bird. But it's usually like the original, it's like the singers originally started the trend, and it's like them running. She did one where she's like running down a street in Hollywood. It's, I'll see if I can find a video.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
I'll put an end in. You. Burn it, boys. Die, vermin.
Crush the leech, boy! Die, Merlin!
That one's significantly better.
What one?
This attempt to kill all the guards.
Mm.
I just wanted to see if I could ransack this place one more time. That was such a janky shot. Am I going the right way? I am. Oh my god, wait, I think I remember this part. Is this the part? Wait, this might be the part. Oh, never mind. It's not the part.
Hmm.
That is not good. So in order to have like the Discord bubbles show up, I have to enable like the overlays, except I somehow hit the Steam button Steam overlay button, and I did, like now I'm not sure if I should probably put it on. I might be able to cut that little bit out, but I don't know.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Sorry, it's Google time. Okay, I can say whatever I want. Type. Aim was dead ass like you took too long.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady
Honestly,
always keeps
she
her
might.
promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I mean,
which one's this one? Oh, Ashbury.
Yeah, she's the one that we like meet shortly after we become a vampire. Shumo, you're not wrong. I feel like she might.
Why does Dr.
Aside
Swansea
from the fact
allow
that this
you
is
to
Victorian
feed on
London,
the
she does
patients
feel
of the
very
hospital?
white is right.
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our
Like that aside,
hunger.
she feels.
How are you
very
gonna be a
much-
vampire?
Until that
and, like,
happens, he is clever enough to understand that I
be
only feed upon the
intolerant?
dying.
You're literally a vampire.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is
Society?
discreet, and as long
There's
as they do not
multiple?
interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
That literally doesn't answer my question.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
Oh, damn.
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
Also, like the way, like technically, so the way things work, scowls are like lower vampires, they basically didn't feed for a long enough time that they kind of devolve into like this like feral animalistic like state.
Like iZombie.
And yeah, basically. Love that show. It's great. Gets very complicated and a little weird at the end, but it's still a good show.
The ending was so wild.
Like it just goes back and forth. It's kind of crazy, but it's also it's good. It's all over the place, but they do it well enough that it's not like a what the fuck, like kind of like borderline like what the fuck? How do we what?
Like Riverdale.
It's more like yeah, it's not a Riverdale kind of thing. It's just it's bizarre, but it's really good. Really good. Love that show. Anyways, basically all vampires look down on Scowls, which just brings me back to what Chumo said. I'm inclined to agree, frankly.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
And
No,
just
Jonathan.
She would say it as a slur.
Demeanor.
Yeah.
Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
You see what I mean? Like I literally just talked about this. You see what I mean? The way vampires talk about Scowls, it's like
yeah.
She would call another vampire a Scowl as a slur.
Deformed offspring of lesser vampires. So
Like,
she's not even like, oh, Scowls are lesser vampires. She's like, oh no.
They're the
Shitty vampires
deformed
make Scowls.
offspring of shitty lesser vampires. Like, what? And then what determines a lesser vampire? Girl.
Any vampire that's not her.
Should I ask about me or about London next?
What are the options for about me?
Voice in my head, why I was left for dead, and am I a vampire? And then for London, it's what happened to
I want to
London.
know about the voice in his head.
I met some vampire hunters, and how many vampires are in London. I almost want to save the best, like most intriguing stuff for last. Because then it's like, well, I just want to get through the rest of the dialogue afterwards.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
I bet you have lived here for a long time, Miss.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
I'm really excited to like play throughout this game. Why not just, you know, like...
Yeah, that's...
You could, like, get to that point. But, like, you gotta stream. Or at least record. And then, like... I would say, like, when you're playing, record it. And then if nothing... And then if nothing happens, you just delete it. But if something happens, then you can edit it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so you're like soft. Well, is it even really softball? I guess yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, what happened that it doesn't do that?
Like it just bugged.
Then again, this game also literally just came out.
Oh, is this like a brand new game? I don't play Payday, so I'm not actually aware of like how new this one is.
Okay, so how many vampire? No, I meant some vampire.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
It still feels like a bug, but like, again, I'm just saying like in general, like the worst you can do, it's not even the worst, you know, it's like you record, nothing happens, you delete the footage. There's something so like draining and agonizing about like shit happening when you're playing a game by yourself, and then it's like, I wish I could have recorded this because
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous.
I don't like that.
You would be wise to stay
I don't
clear.
like that they're not off.
They are sworn to destroy our
Borderlands
kind.
does that. Borderlands 2 does that. I don't like it. Like, I wanna, like, let me look alphabetically. Why can't you fill? That's so stupid. Like, I'm getting frustrated over a game that I'm not even playing.
You make them sound like some sort
Keep
of
ranting
cult.
about it, by the way. That's
More
not
a
me
society.
being like, stop. Continue.
And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seems they have been recruiting.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I hate when games have stuff in previous games, and then, you know, they make like a follow-up, and then they don't have like even half the features the first, like the previous game had. Like, is it not a simple process to like just move stuff over? Like, a lot of the times they reuse assets, or at least use them as a base. Like, why are we missing so many options when they make a follow-up? Okay, most exciting part, the About Me section. I'm gonna save the voice in my head for last, so why was I left for
I don't
dead?
understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
That's just painful and agonizing. I'm like seeing your chat now. Like, okay, it makes sense that they're redoing stuff, but also like, it's a filtering system. How are vampires created?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
And now the question that we have been waiting for. Voice in my head.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
We're on chapter 3, let's go.
I cannot enter.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
Google time. Okay, I can say whatever I want. I analyzed the blood. Symptoms were different. I'm gonna say I analyzed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Okay, apparently I can pick whatever I want.
Yes.
So.
Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins.
That would be smashing.
Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here.
I might just
Maybe
start
it's
saying
just
that. By
wishful
stove, that
thinking,
would be
but
smashing.
imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Okay, so I read a guide and it was basically saying, hey, you should probably rest now, because otherwise, basically, you're not going to be a high enough level to proceed because everything's going to be really difficult. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll probably end off there, because it is kind of late. If I stole, that would be smashing. Okay, where's my plant that was dying that needed water? Oh no. I'll look at my plant and reminisce about how it's dying and needs water.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I give it water? Like, is that a thing I can do? Hold on. Google time again. Can you give the plant in vampire water? Okay, I haven't been to the West End before, but I need to go to the West End, and then I'll find pure water, and then I can give the plant water. But I haven't been to the West End yet, so I'm not doing that. EP time! Okay, what do I want to do? Ooh, I don't know what to pick. Okay, I want to get an ultimate. I think I'm either Rage or Abyss. Oh, I don't think I can get an ultimate yet. No. Okay, so we'll start somewhere else. I think I'll get... Any thoughts on the ultimate? I'm currently between Abyss and Rage. Hello? No thoughts. Hello? Damn. Okay. This does more damage. Oh, wait, no, this does damage, this does shadow. Ooh, I don't know. Fuck. Hmm. Oh my god, this person wrote a whole essay. I just wanted to know what's the best ultimate. I don't even know. Okay, I think that is it for today. I've been streaming for how long? Let's check. Too long. Too long. But yeah, that'll be it. I should be live again on Friday. Probably in the evening. EST. But I had fun. I might do Vampire again. I forgot how much I enjoy it.